Hey, good morning, everybody. How you doing? What are we up to this morning? What are we up to, chat? Huh? What are you doing right now? Drinking whiskey. Nice. Alright, chat. Did you just sit? Happy it's not a Zelda stream? Nice. Ooh, I'm here early today, chat. I'm here very early. 20 minutes early. Ah. 20 minutes early today, chat. Today I want to continue more Darkest Dungeon 2. Deathless attempts. Because I will be ending my stream a little bit early today. So I wanted to make sure I got a stream in. Wanted to make sure that I got a stream in. Oh god. Yeah. All right. I'm awake. I'm awake, Jet. You've woken me up. Good job. Deathless new game? It's time to create the next save. Gotta make back the points that I lost betting on you. To be fair, betting on the eye is always dangerous. Alright. Deathless 2. Continue. Back. Begin new journey. What happened? Oh, I don't know if we actually have a clip of the last death. We should probably start clipping the deaths, maybe. Volps Velix, many fists, thanks for subbing, appreciate that. Unfinished the VOD we lost. Yeah, so the eyeball fight is currently pain and suffering because, all right, who was here for yesterday's stream? Just give me a 1 in chat if you were here for yesterday's stream. You know, the problem is that the current way that the boss is designed, in order for the boss to not spam the shit out of limerence every single time, is you need to put both tokens on 2 different people. And then the other 2 people who don't have tokens have to crit and not resist the combo token. And then he might suppress. Can you just put it on 1 tank only? Honestly, that's what I'm starting to feel like. Maybe I just put it on 1 person and go full DPS. I think that's the plan. Just try and get every single token on Barristan. You know? I think that's what we're gonna have to do. Put it all on Barristan. Put it all on Barristan. He needs as much help as he can get. Don't upgrade defend. I think that honestly, that's also a big one, is don't upgrade defend. I literally need unupgraded defend because Limerence puts on vulnerability now, and that removes a stack of block. So if I have 3 stacks of super block, I give myself 3 stacks. He hits me once with Limerence. That removes 1 stack for the attack. And that removes another stack for
terrifying new axis, and everywhere
for the vulnerability. On the second attack, he removes a stack and then applies vulnerability.
And yet, you must ride out into it, unafraid. Take this. It is hope, the very last of it. It is yours now.
Gotta make sure defend's even there in the first place.
You were bold once. Be bold once more. Free yourself from this suffocating stillness. Fix your gaze on the horizon.
Limerence!
And face the fearsome
Yep,
truth
there it is. Limerence.
of the darkest dungeon. You must face your failures, or be consumed by them.
Alright, so I thought that maybe if you see, my idea was that since Limerence does lower damage now, it hits for 16 with a 25% damage buff per person that has a token, or per token that you have. So it would hit Damien and Audrey pretty softly. You know, that's what I felt like was going to happen. And then I also had one on Barristan. I'm realizing now what I need is to just put them all on Barristan. Just put every single token on Barristan. Phase 1 will last a lot longer, but it's better than the alternative. I think the problem is that Limerence hits so hard, like 20 damage non-crit, and then on a crit hits for 30, like, is really hard. to deal with, especially when you understand the fact that Limerence has like a 30% chance to crit, something like that.
Limerence again.
And the way that it works is that he has 2 attacks. Limerence, oh, Bald Raid. Yo, what's up, dude? I'm bald too. Nice. Welcome on in. We accept baldness here. Honkai Star Rail Guy Raid. Is that what he's known for? Nice. Hello, Honkai Star Rail Guy. How you doing? What's up? Free to play plus raid? I heard that Lakari is no longer free to play. He was a coward. He gave up. What happened? Pay to lose raid? Welcome on in. Welcome on in. For those who are just joining, I believe Lakari was playing Darkest Dungeon. What boss did he end up getting to? Let me know. What boss did he fight? Act 2, so the lung. Nice. At the lung? Nice. So what we're doing right now is we're gonna try and beat Darkest Dungeon 2 on a fresh save file, which means no unlocks. So we're about to start the prologue here, and we're gonna try and beat the game without anyone dying. We're gonna do chapter 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 without anyone dying at any point in a row. That's our plan. It's the free-to-play challenge. That's good. I like it.
I know failure well.
So do I.
I glimpsed it lurking at the ragged edges of your mind. I watched its venom spread through the veins of the world. And I trembled.
Yeah, the current, I'm going to tell you right now, the current iteration of the eyeball fight is actually worse than the first iteration, which is impressive. All right. Let's do you. This is just
more devastating than the horrors of 100 campaigns.
This is just the tutorial, so not a big deal.
Onward, and let us hope enough yet remains of the world.
All right. Land the killing blow on Gaunt. 0 out of 2. So Plague Doctor wants to kill the Gaunt.
The bulwark of your
So we're gonna make sure that
giving
happens.
way.
Okay? Need those candles. Yep. All right. Do a flashing dagger. Three to 6. Do an incision there. Okay, good crit.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Yeah, taunt currently does not affect the eyeballs. 3 to 6, 5% chance to crit. Oh, crit, thank you. Nice, now he goes last. Let's have you do nothing. 3 to 6, don't kill it. Hell yeah. That's actually beautiful. Alright. So we'll give you that kill there. Did you lose to the eye? I mean, no, but also yes. Did I lose to the eyeball? No, I beat the eyeball. The problem is that I'm doing a deathless run, so if anyone dies, it's a loss. All right. Now let's give you another one. Perfect. There we go. We don't need either of those. Reese, thanks for the sub. Black Cobra, thank you. Where's Damien? Oh, we need to put ourselves chapter 1. There we go. Current chapter. Chapter 1. The next update changes the eyeball fight. I think it does. Hopefully it's a little bit better than what it is currently.
And be humbled by it.
Doesn't matter what we pick here. Technically, this is chapter 0. Technically. You know what? Chapter 0. All right. Does anyone else have a... No, nobody else has any challenges that I can do. There's no field hospital, hero shrine, assistance encounter. None of that is here.
You can feel it. A change in the air.
You see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
All right, let's kill the one in the back here. Did we die? Yeah, we should make exclamation mark last run or something. You know? Let's make exclamation mark last run. Because I don't know where the clip was. I've actually lost it. Bahroo, which are better, soft or crunchy pretzels? Soft pretzels are vastly superior. And I won't accept any other answer. Actually, the ideal pretzel is that it's slightly crispy.
Measured and steady.
A fresh baked, slightly crispy outer edge with a soft, fluffy interior. Anything else is just garbage.
Stupendous.
Now I want a pretzel. Is sweet or savory better? I mean, I feel like that comes down to personal preference. You know, but I mean, if you like sweets, I mean, you're weird, but go get it, I guess. Savory is always the best.
Hold fast. For who
Now I
knows
want a
what
savory
lurks in
soft
the
pretzel.
beyond.
I do too. Give me one of those Auntie Anne pretzels that are half covered in
Search
butter.
every shadow. There is a little light here.
Give me one.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
Half covered? Okay, fully covered in butter. Fully covered. God, now I really want a pretzel.
The place
really
is a
want
little
one.
worse for wear.
All right, so that's the
But
prologue
familiar
finished.
nonetheless.
We get 7 candles. Call it there. On to chapter 1. Hey, Myrelia, I don't know if you're here, but if you want to make some sort of like graphic that I can alternate through, so I guess
And victory will come.
I want to have something that I can easily alternate through that shows that like I've beaten prologue, chapter 1, chapter 2, yada yada yada. That I can put in like the top left corner. All right. So we're gonna start by just putting all of our candles into combat items and see what we can get here. Thunderclap grenades, blade of powders, progress.
New instruments
Healing
will help
salve.
us
Oh,
diagnose
that was
the
fast.
world's affliction.
Let's
And
do
overcome it.
in items. Armor repair kit.
A drop of sanity.
Stimulating bolt.
in a
This is
sea
very
of
good.
madness.
There's bread. So I got bread and salve. Let's get a trinket.
Every twinkling recollection is
Godspeed.
another implement at our disposal.
Honestly, getting Bredge and healing salve with 7 candles is pretty ridiculous. And a blade of powder, so we can actually fight the librarian. So
The house on the border.
that's good. All right, let's do denial.
Swallowed by the stain.
It's actually insane RNG. It is. Stimulating poultice is very powerful.
First meeting in the steps of the
Extremely
university. A collegial handshake that would doom us both.
Also, I'm
Your
possibly
insightful
locking in good
questions
quirks for
during my
memories
lectures
with
gave me pause,
after Act 1.
and I
That,
recognized
honestly, it's
in
not a
you
bad idea.
something
If I get good
of a
quirks on a
kindred
character,
spirit.
I should
Despite
see
our
if giving them
differences in
even a
age
shit
and
memory is
position,
worth locking in their
We share a keen
quirks.
fascination for archaeology, folklore, and, of course, occultism. The crossroads.
All right,
Wait by the lantern's light, and welcome what help may come.
let's take you, 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 and you. Yeah, I'm gonna want Plague Doctor in position 4. The usual suspects. All right, let's go forward with that. Possibly let you dodge shit rolls like Breacher. Dude, Breacher was so much fun.
The leaves fall.
All right, so let's see what we got here.
Never
Clutch
to go
hitter.
again.
If HP is below 50, 10% crit. If party, wait, what? Party HP is under 25, 25% damage? Does that mean like if the whole party is low health or just someone on the party is low health? Sprawl Explorer, that's really nice. Slippery. Ooh, fragile. Ugh. Pyrophobic. Ew.
Comforts
So how
are
is the
exhausted.
experiment on eye splitting tokens gone? I can
only
tell you right now,
trial
splitting the tokens was a
tribulation.
stupid idea. I decided to try something new.
see,
It was terrible.
Even
Do
your
not
valley
split the
is not
tokens.
immune
I was
to
like,
the spreading
you know, we'll give
stain.
Audrey 1 token. She'll dodge tank. Me realizing, but what if the eye just hit through super dodge 5 times in a row? What if the eye just rolls 25% 5 times in a row? And that was the last time I'm ever going to try dodge tanking. Are you sure you can't dodge it? You can. You can dodge it. That's just the scary part. The only problem is that you only really need 1 to go through. You know? Like if a single hit goes through, you basically lost. 2 to 3. I'll just guaranteed killer. I don't want to take the chance that I roll a 2. I just had 2 death mini boss fights back to back at the start of chapter 1 run. Dude, that sounds awesome. I want in.
A slow
All right, so that one dies.
An unavoidable
Do
end.
pick to the face. You die. Perfect. Boop. 75% shield would be nice. The problem is that there's no
Cut
real
down
way to
these
do
nightmares
75% shield.
Blaze the trail to your redemption.
Risk D2. Well done. Is he going for an achievement or
Lower
simply
your
doing
guard.
Deathless? There is no
Soften
achievement
your
for.
gaze.
Well, I guess there technically is an achievement
is
for doing
safe
what I'm doing,
here.
but that's for later.
One
I'm just
learns
doing this for the
quickly when
challenge of
survival
it.
Demands it.
+2 speed, minus traveling flame drain,
Stand
and
what
plus
you can.
5% positive relationship
Wealth
chance.
no longer has
It's not the
meaning,
worst.
if
like that.
Indeed, it ever did.
So let's go ahead and throw that
Your
on.
coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
All right. There's no playing cards here. Let's grab 2 more bread.
A bit of comfort.
Let's grab some more ablative powders.
Damnation.
I don't really see much else that I want here. We'll take the whiskey flasks.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
And that should be about it. I don't really need laudanum this early, you know? So we'll give everybody some bread. Good old delicious bread. We'll give you the heal. We'll give you some ablative powders. Give you some ablative powders. And then give you the heal. We'll give you the shuffle grenade. Let's see. What's everybody's relationship with each other? %0 chance to go positive or negative. Just what I like to see. All right, so we're gonna level up tracking shot because actually, are we going to the scroll first?
Everywhere in ruin. Everywhere.
Yeah.
In need.
We'll go there first. All right, so let's do tracking shot so we can remove the dodge tokens, poison dart. So that's our main source of DPS. Ounce of prevention because lots of burns. Crush for damage. And then pistol for more DPS. There we go. And then we'll get bolster in the next round. I have a stimulating poultice, but I don't think anyone really wants to use it this round. Stimulating poultice is more for the eyeball fight than anything else. Rest for the night and then journey onward? Yes. Stare. Yo, Captain Scrambles, thanks for subbing. Repo's Memory, thank you for subbing. And Uniage, thank you for the 4-year sub. Appreciate that. You don't upgrade the Highwayman's Riposte move. I find Riposetti to be a really bad, just a really bad perk attack.
The great cities of man, ruined.
It's not very good.
Flame.
Okay. On one hand, oh, there's a Shambler's Altar? That sounds like fun. I don't think this comp can fight the Shambler. But it would be funny to try it. There is a hero shrine here, which I do want. There's 2 Shambler altars. There's 2 Shambler altars. I have to try it, dude. You know? As dumb as that sounds, I have to try it.
Stumbling and grasping, shadows of what they once were.
I would love to do 2 Shamblers. All right. So let's see. Who's the biggest threat? Urchin doesn't get his turn right now, so let's actually just put a shot into the Widow. There we go. Damage is kind of low. Still kind of low. All right. Let's hit the Urchin there. Resist. And then you should be able to Flashing Dagger. There we go. So one's down. Urchin's low HP. Got a chomp here. In the words of many wise men, what's the worst that could happen? Lots. Lots could happen. Throw a poison dart there. Unfortunate resist. Okay, we've got the Urchin out now. Let's go for the second position because first position has a blind.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Ah! Did I die to the eye? I did. I'm gonna be honest, the current iteration of the eyeball fight, if you go into it blind with no idea of what's going to be happening, most people are going to lose to the eyeball fight. Even if you know what you're doing, you still lose to the eyeball fight. It's pretty bad right now.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
How many times have I died? This is our second run. Don't worry though, we're on our way to our third run very, very shortly. because I'm gonna take on 2 different shamblers. Don't ask me why. I don't have a good answer. All right, let's do it.
Shambler! A walker from beyond the stars. A shambling horror.
Unfortunate dodge there. Now we'll set up a Ripazzetti. Nice.
Steady yourself.
Abjurous advancement. Can I blight one of these?
A slow
Nice.
dissection. An unavoidable end.
Turn. Resist. Nice, good hit there. Oh yeah, we are gonna lose this. I can already see it. All right, let's set up another Flapper Claw. 100% damage. Axis Blast.
Measured and steady.
Yeah, throw a Poison Dart on that. Good, it dies on its next turn. Good hit. Oh boy. Oh yeah. Fighting the Shambler was a bad idea. I can tell you that now.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Gotta give you a heal. Resist again. Let's do a hold the line. Nice, good crit. Do flashing dagger there because that gets rid of the thing. 3 to 5. Damn. Oh boy. Give you a heal. Get rid of that bleed. Upper Claw. Nice, good crit. All right. Maybe I can get a stun? Nope, no stun. Uh-oh. Well.
Death comes for the rich and poor alike.
Yeah, I didn't expect this to go well. It's okay. I kind of willingly knew this would be a bad idea. There goes the God RNG. You should know by now that if you ever get good luck in Darkest Dungeon, you're just gonna be paying for it later. I like that there's just focus targeting her corpse.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
That's what amuses me the most. Get that 2 damage in there.
lesson taught is a lesson learned.
So what do you get for that? 10% death blow and debuff resistance per stress. Nice. All right, desktop. Oh, wait, not desktop. Ah. Back to chapter 0. I had to do it, dude. I had to take on the Shambler. I kind of wish you got candles for fighting the Shambler. He should give candles. He really should. Honestly, I probably could have won that had I used my healing salve, but I wanted to save the healing salve for later. But also, I'm okay with it. Deathless 3. All right. Begin new journey. You should make a backup after chapter 0? No, because chapter 0 can actually have a bit of randomness to it.
Your sanctum, adrift in this bituminous nightmare.
Because some people will sometimes have the quest to kill Gaunt, sometimes they won't.
I know failure well.
Plus, the candle RNG is always fun.
I watched its venom spread through the veins of the world, and I trembled.
Like, I managed to unlock Bredge and healing salve. That was good. Why are we restarting? Somebody died. Dude, this is a deathless run.
And the battered.
If anyone dies, anyone at any point dies, we go back all the way to chapter 0. I reset the save file. Everything begins again. That's this challenge. It's not good enough to just beat Darkest Dungeon and survive the chapter. We need to do it without anyone dying. No failure at any point.
Even your valley.
I'm not new to this. I beat all of Darkest Dungeon 1 without... Wait, do you have Breacher? Oh my god. A Man-at-Arms with Breacher. Too bad that perk's gonna be going away. Because that doesn't lock in. Oh wait, does anybody have Killing Blow on Gaunt? Use a Glimmer of Hope, visit the Hoarder, Sprawl, Tangle. Nope.
A promising development.
My Vestal got Breacher. What a waste of a run.
A righteous action.
Hey, Frontline Vestal's actually pretty good. Don't hate.
Are you shaken?
Don't hate, okay?
There
Isn't a
is
quirk
so
with a
much
star
worse
locked in? No, a quirk with a lock next to it is locked in. A star just means that it is more a very powerful perk.
Hope springs in the unlikeliest places.
All right. You've got Peacemaker, On Guard, Martyr, Breacher. Really good starting quirks, honestly. I mean, Breacher would actually be worth the lock-in because that means he would never be shuffled out of the first position. Like, even if we get that, like, combat shuffle, he'll always be in the front. Even against a Shambler, he'll always be in the front. All right.
A slow dissection.
Let's get some damage in.
An unavoidable end.
Vestal is just so underwhelming. Her only good skill is Consecration. What? Dude, she has a whole kit that's really good. What are you talking about? Are you high? What are you doing? Don't you lose those quirks after the prologue? Yes. Yes, I do. Which makes me incredibly sad.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
There we go. Epic Titan, thank you for sub. Appreciate that. All right, you go death's door.
Protect the child. No, the child.
Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. There we go.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
So is the reset action for the save file called gate crashing? No.
Push on to the inn. Rest
Carriage
and
crashing.
resupply await you.
In crashing. We'll find something else for it. Actually, you know what? We'll keep it. Everybody knows what gate crashing is. It's gate crashing.
Rest
Wayne
tonight.
crashing.
Under the mountains.
I'm waning.
unblinking gaze.
All right, only get 5 candles this time instead of 7. Now we get to roll the gambas to what
And
kind of
experience.
perks and what
3
items we're
yardsticks
going
of
to unlock.
progress.
We want to unlock Heal Salve first. Heal Salve is very important.
Perhaps the world was a dream. Even so, it is surely worth remembering. A drop of
Clotting
sanity
powders,
in a sea of madness.
invigorating intoxicant,
New
sniff
instruments
assaults,
will help us diagnose the world's affliction
stimulants,
and overcome it.
healing salve. Got it on the last one. All right.
Sanctuary, as fleeting as a dying
Not the worst.
star.
Not the worst. No bread, but that's okay. We can eat slime mold.
The seat of your denial, perched precariously in the murky gloaming.
If only we had an emote for shambling instead
I
of
remember
waddling
our
for
first
shambler
meeting
fights.
on the steps of the university.
I mean, waddling is shambling.
Collegial handshake.
Shamble along, chat.
That would
Shamble
do us
along.
both.
Does healing salve always come after stimulants? I swear I've seen it happen 3 times now. It's random.
And I recognized
It's pseudo random. Think of
of a
it this way.
kindred spirit.
There's like a group of
Despite our
items.
differences
You get
in
that
age
entire
and
group of
position,
items before you move on to the
we
next
shared
group
a
of
keen
items.
fascination for
So let's say the first group has
archaeology,
10 different
folklore,
items you can
and,
pick
of
from.
course,
You'll get those 10 items in a
occultism.
random order. Everybody will get them in a random order, but you always get those 10.
Wait by the lantern's light, and welcome what help may come.
All right. How many attempts have you done? Technically one good attempt. I
Believe
threw attempt
all.
2 straight into the shambler.
Never
Let's
to
see what
go
we got.
again.
Precision Striker, 7% chance to crit your melee. That's pretty good. Hydrophobic, that's terrible. Lethal Feint, on miss. Gain crit, pretty good. Calm, 20% resolute chance. Sprained wrists, you. Tracker, and Fanatic Fearing. Not bad. Technically, this is attempt number 3, but in reality, this is attempt number 2.
The
But in
point of no
actuality,
return
it's attempt
welcomes
number
you.
47.
With open arms,
Don't ask how we got to that number.
the bulwark of
I've
your
done the
denial
math.
is giving way.
I've done the math and it adds up. All right. Poison dart. All right, so Ghoul dies on its next turn. Crush.
The slow suffering begins.
So much extra damage. All right, we'll do Throwing Dagger in the back. Good.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
Protect the child. Nice. Sometimes she gets a +1 for shuffling. Carve the toy. pistol shot. You do 4 damage? Good. Put him on death's door.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Force XD, thanks for 25 months. JFK, thanks for the 4 years, dude. 4 whole years being a cultist. Proud of you. So the stress system seems a bit weird to me. Can characters still die of a heart attack? No. Deaths by heart attack are not here anymore. When their stress hits max, they basically have a meltdown, reduce relationships, and lower their HP into pretty much anything can put them on death's door levels. All right. So we got here 33% damage versus cosmic. Okay. All right. I'll take that. I'll take that. That's good. That's actually amazing.
The first of many forks in the road.
Visit a creature den for 4 candles of hope. I'll take that. Let's do radiant flame.
Must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
All right, we'll do tracking shot, pistol shot,
when survival demands
poison dart, bolster. Actually, no, crush, and ounce prevention. Beautiful. All right. We'll do some slime mold here. We'll do 2 burn salves. Okay. Slime mold, slime mold, slime mold, slime mold. You got dysentery. Oh, good. Well, let the shitting continue. We'll give you stimulants, give you the intoxicant, give you the burn salve, give you the healing salve. Actually, instead of the intoxicant, we'll give you sniff assaults. Those are actually pretty useful. And then, do I need anything else? Not really. I mean, I'll hold on to the whiskey. I'll hold on to the whiskey. Perfect. Let's go do the sprawl. Why is Barristan like this? Good question. I don't know. Let's actually put Dismas in that position.
The great
That'll work.
cities of man, ruined.
All right, so if I go to the left, I can't get the hero shrine and I can't get the lair. Ew. And that's my candles of hope. That sucks. Well, not entirely sure what we should do here. So any tips, because I keep losing? Well, if you want tips, I need to know why you're like, what specifically you're having trouble with. Okay. Because I'm losing means that you don't have an understanding of as to why. Where are you losing? What's killing you? I'm having trouble with making friendships, honestly. So the best way to solve relationship, number 1, spend all of your money on plus relationship items. You don't need to spend your money on basically anything else. So give them whiskey, give them the whiskey barrels, the pig, play cards. The important thing to remember, the first break point is 14. You want to get someone 14 out of 20 into their relationship because that's the first break point. 14 and 17 and 20. If they are at 9, they're only 1 away to going to 8. 8 and 4 are the negative relationships for bad relationships. You want to get as far away from 8 as possible. It's actually better to be neutral than to be at 9. You know? Den gives mastery. Yeah, but not getting any hero shrines really hurts. Like, that's painful. Plus, I get Candles of Hope for going to a lair and clearing it out. So I recommend using the Radiant Flame starting out. There is no benefit to using Radiant, or there's no negative to using the Radiant Flame for candles, and there's no benefit to using the Infernal Flame. At least currently. So yes, just pick up the Radiant Flame and slap it on. Because why not?
A slow dissection.
It's just Epeen. It's not even Epeen. The game is balanced around you pretty much taking that Radiant Flame every time. Right.
Malaise.
You're dead now.
Measured and steady.
You get one action. No. Do you need an Act 3 guide? I know a good one. No? No, I don't need a guide, but thank you for asking. It's balanced around taking the Radiant Flame? Yes. You are intended to take the Radiant Flame.
A master stroke.
There is no real loss of candles.
Righteous action.
It has no downside. Give you a heal. Nice. Crit that corpse. Crit it again. It was advertised as being an easy modifier. See, that's the weird part. It was advertised as being an easy modifier, but you get it from the very beginning, and it just lets you have it, and it doesn't reduce the amount of candles you get in a run. So it's basically like a free buff that you just don't take because of some arbitrary, like, you don't get it for losing, it just gives it to you. You know what I mean? It's a free in item that you can take at the very beginning. You don't need to unlock it. It's just a buff. Why wouldn't you take it? All right, that's a negative relationship there. People who like hardcore, I can tell you right now, the Radiant Flame it's something. It's something. I'm actually gonna go for you first, I think. Nice. Can I blight? All right, cool. He's dead.
A brilliant conclusion.
Good crit.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
All right.
A slow dissection, an unavoidable end.
Pistol shot. Yeah, that's what I was worried about.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
There we go. It starts out fairly insignificant, but gets significantly stronger with subsequent losses. I have no idea what the Radiant Frame looks like when it levels up. Hi, what's the challenge today? We're just working on Deathless.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Weird flex, but okay. Well, I mean, like, if I lose, I restart the run, so I don't get to see what Radiant Flame does on a loss.
At the mercy of the road and its myriad dangers.
All I get is Radiant Flame 1. But I see the Radiant Flame similar to like a pet. A pet is just a free buff that you can pick up at the end once you unlock it. And you don't ignore the pets afterwards. What happened to the last run? The eyeball fight happened. Okay. We can get a hit in there.
And wanes.
Good. Hit through the dodge.
Incremental. But
Deathless no trinket run. Everybody always, like, before even understanding anything about the game, tries to go, are you gonna do Deathless but with this attached, with this modifier on? And it's like, chill out, dude. Let me beat the first challenge. Stop trying to be like, are you gonna do it with your hands tied behind your back, blindfolded, and taking suggestions from chat as to which skill you should have unlocked? Also, you should put all your candles into the infernal flame as well from the very beginning. I have no idea how this game works. You should do that.
Unpleasant in the extreme.
We like content.
This work is noble.
Understand the
necessary.
content first. You haven't beat the game until you really do it with King Kong's D in your ear. Huh? Okay.
The loathing whispers.
It's an inside joke. Is the D inside me the joke? Nice joke.
We must understand the past if we are ever to be free of it.
So we're gonna do Plague Doctor first.
Plague Doctor.
Chapter 1.
See, the next challenge is to beat Darkest Dungeon, but I use the weird, like, bongo controller. Who remembers that?
Brilliant and bold. Her unconventional
Anyone ever actually
theories
use that?
created nothing short of a scandal in her 4th year.
God.
The mocking whispers and
I still have
scornful
those.
glares of her peers and professors had an ironically invigorating effect upon her extracurricular experiments. The mysteries of the human body, of life and death itself, hovered just beyond her scalpel's reach. If only she could acquire a corpse of sufficient freshness.
Alright, so we're getting building vapors, which isn't honestly that strong. Using your turn to give just strength as a DPS character, like, emboldening vapors is just really bad in most cases. Because the amount of damage that you're giving to another player does not outweigh the amount of damage that the Plague Doctor can put out.
While ignoring her own.
Do I want to get rid of dysentery? I want to buy healing salve. So much healing salve. Okay. Now we can get rid of dysentery.
We can suffer no sickness on this pilgrimage.
All right. What do we got here? Visit a field hospital. So now we just need to do a watchtower and we'll get more
Brace up.
candles.
There's danger on this path.
Hey, some more slime mold. Nice. Fantasy, thank you for the 10-month sub. All right, our poison dart. Okay, she gets one action. Ow. You get one more action. All right, pistol shot. Nice, good kill. Who goes first? That one? That'll die.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Ah, no bleed. Unfortunate. Where did we get to last night? We made it to the eyeball. Unfortunately, we died to the eyeball. I tried splitting the damage tokens.
Cut down these
That was a
nightmares
bad idea.
and blaze the trail to your redemption.
That was a horrible idea. Lamork or Uni, if you want to make like that clip how it all ended, exclamation mark last death, that would be great. And then put it in the end of the title. All right, the Great Library. Let's do it.
The library
Ew,
burns,
sturdy enemies. You got
and with
15
it,
health.
the remains of philosophy, reason,
At least we got a big hit in.
and insight.
Poison? Okay, that one's dead. Good start. Okay, 5 HP. Technically 2. Throw a poison dart into you. Good damage there. Pistol shot you, so you die. Good incision. You've got 3 HP. Alright, GG. They add new bosses to the final version? Yeah, there's chapter 4 and chapter 5. Dude, that stress is getting real high. Don't like it. Okay, he dies. Okay. Stab's not that bad. Nice. Stop going after just Audrey. Oh, that really brought you over the threshold? Okay. Very well then. You do you. I thought I could get both the heals. I was incorrect. Alright. Hey, there's complete catalog. Very good. Alright. Should be a somewhat easy boss.
Reveling in the fiery destruction of human accomplishment.
So we'll start with a de-stress on you, because I don't really have many other options. Poison dart.
A slow dissection.
Good.
An unavoidable end.
I'm gonna give myself stimulants, and we'll do a tracking shot, which sets up a combo token.
Strategy. Press on.
All right, blindness. And I'm gonna give you a healing salve. And then give myself ounce of prevention. Okay, Dismas isn't in last, which is good. We'll give Audrey some stimulants. Stun? He resisted the stun. Unfortunate. Absent. Okay. Ow. All right, got a blind on him at least. And then hold the line, I guess. Yeah, hold the line. Mandatory reading. That puts a fire dot on you. I'm gonna go ahead and get rid of my fire dot here. You got to do another tracking shot, so you can't gain any dots. I guess I'm just gonna get rid of that burn. All right. Our DPS is not looking too hot. Let's give you a dodge token. Good. Put blindness on him. All right, you still can't gain anything, so good pistol shot. 12 damage. Not bad. Throw on another ounce of prevention.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Double dodge. Pretty good. Give you some more sniff assaults. Nice, hit through the blind. Good dodge. Good resist. Throw some more poison darts. Resist, unfortunate. Guess I got 12 damage there. 2 more turns. We got to do a tracking shot on you. I'm just going to try and de-stress you. More smokestack on him. That's fine.
Steady yourself.
Ow. That doesn't put me on death's door, though. Good crit. 5 damage there. Let's see here. Yeah. That puts him on death's door. Age burner. Don't go after him. There we go.
Unpleasant in the extreme. This work is noble and necessary.
Do you want me to add it to Nightbot? I don't see perms to add commands and units to sleep. Oh. We need to get you Nightbot access, Lamork. How do you not have Nightbot access? That's the real question here. How do you not have Nightbot access? Okay, let's get rid of that one. I guess we'll give you stress resist. On burn resist de-stress. Not the worst. Alright. Let's do it. I've already given a fresh file and made it to the eyeball. Which I tried to split up tokens. It was bad. food, flame, wheel. It's a negative relationship no matter what I pick. Might as well get some food though. Some tasty, delicious slime mold. Everybody loves some nice little slime mold there. Laudanum. Love laudanum. Laudanum sounds great. Oh boy, Altered Denial. Herald exists. Alright, so step one, we're going to give ourselves clotting powder here, so that way I get de-stressed whenever I get hit with that attack. And we're just going to throw a poison dart on you and hope for the best. Yep, we need to kill the Herald first, because infinite amounts of stress. There we go. That's a plus relationship for us. Have another de-stress while you're at it. There we go. Let's do ounce of prevention. Ow. Blood. Nice. 2 de-stress from the burn resist there. Alright. Herald dies on its turn unless it gets a buff from the altar, which would suck. Let's give you clotting powders here.
We can rely only upon each other.
Nice, good de-stress. All right. Okay.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Okay. Go ahead and shoot the altar. Let's just kill it outright so nothing else can gain stealth.
Is a lesson learned. A master stroke.
Good crit. Okay. Give you a laudanum. Give you a defend. Dun, 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 dun. Okay.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Let's give you a heal. And then guess what we're gonna do? Laudanum and defend. +1 relationship. Nice. We'll do another ounce of prevention.
Cooperation is the key.
I don't want to put you on death's door just yet. Okay. That's 4 damage.
A simple
That's good.
kindness.
Nice, +1 there. Yep.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Throw that there. And then you Defend. Darn, didn't give me a plus one.
Interminable conflict.
I think it's much better to actually have one person on. Oh my god. You know what? Heal herself. Audrey, you're worthless to me. Now, how bad of an idea would this be? What's your bleed resist? 55? Nice. +1 relationship. There we go.
Empowered, emboldened.
Defend. Darn. Defend again. No. Don't mind me. Just trying to game the system a little bit. Trying ever so slightly to game the system. There's a bolster.
Fight through the fatigue.
Nice. Nocturne Commune. Oh. No, I think I've reached my maximum limit here. All right. Oh, I can't get any plus relationship. All right.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Oh, bleed resistant damage. I'll take it.
The loathing whispers.
That's my greatest contribution to gaming, and someone said Borderlands 2. That many people really like it. I don't feel it.
These warm candlelit windows promise refuge.
My greatest contribution was the Blood of the Dead Easter egg hunt, where we had 55,000 viewers.
But familiar nonetheless.
That's what I would say it was. You soft. All right, everybody, open up. Time for your delicious slime mold. BL2 gauge guides. Dude, the Borderlands 2 gauge guides was spec into close enough and spec into anarchy. Shoot the ground.
Listen.
I just added other skills to make people believe that it was an actual build.
Your coach must be maintained.
All right, give you complete catalog. Give you that. That reminds me of times when people would be like, they would make the gauge shock build, but then I had to slowly explain to them that, listen, the shock build, all it is 15% shock damage. That's all you're really speccing into. This entire build is based around one skill that gives you 15% damage, but it has a bunch of shock themed names to it, so it seems like you're actually making a real build, when in reality, it's just 15% damage. I hated it. All right, let's level up Absinthe. Level Battlefield Medicine. Toxic Blast. I don't even know what I want anymore. Hold the line. Hold the line. I guess I'll do take aim. All right.
The roads
Prepare.
are rife with peril. A little protection is always welcome.
There we go.
Spend what you can.
Whole bunch of whiskey.
For wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
All right. That gets you out of the negative. And then you're unfriendly with Audrey. There we go. That gets you out of the negative. And then you're one off positive. Oh, nice. +2. There we go. Friendly. There we go. Now y'all are friendly. Give you that. Give you this. Alright. Give you disease resist. And then guess I'll take stress resist as well.
In such a little thing.
25% stress resist. You know what? There we go. 45% stress resist. That seems like a good idea.
Every road a winding torment,
Big game.
Every
200%
turn.
creature dens.
bent on our destruction.
Interesting. Help!
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Mm-hmm. Is that a... Hold on. What? I'm just trying to... Are you like a bot? You know, sometimes I like to look at what actually goes on through a Twitch chatter's life. You know? I believe Bahroo commitment to DD's biggest contribution to the game community. This series deserves the love. This series deserves the love. Anyone has a 1-up plus. What do you guys think was Bahroo's biggest contribution to gaming? BL2. Nice. We got scuffed. My life is a lie. Hot take. Knight of Seven Kingdoms, Harry Potter, and Dune series on streaming platform will make HBO bigger than Disney or Netflix. Like, what happened? It's like a news article. Just spitting out news articles. What's happening? The Markov chatter? Dude, I'm telling you. We're getting AI viewers. Wicked Slice will de-stress Audrey. Flashing Daggers will de-stress Dismas. Poison Dart will de-stress the Plague Doctor. And Emboldening Vapors will de-stress Audrey. Do it. The AI are coming for us. The Markov AI.
War rewards only resignation.
Yo, you want to do triple creature den? So we got Oasis into Lair, which we're not going to do the boss, into Hero Shrine, into Creature Den, into Creature Den, into Fight, into another Creature Den. What could go wrong?
A sanctum of
Either way, I'm only getting one Hero
awaits.
Shrine here, so keep going. Well, that was just minus relationship. Because Barristan is hydrophobic. Okay. Seriously, what is Bahroo's biggest contributing to the gaming community?
A general and his loyal lumbering guard.
I like how they removed everybody's... I like how they removed everybody's death blow resist, but they just left this fucker with like 60% death blow resist. Alright. My biggest contribution to gaming is easily the Anthem tweet.
Excellent work. Malaise, measured and steady.
All right. Start stacking poison on you. Stack more poison. That puts you on death's door. I'm gonna defend you from getting slapped in the face. You're gonna on guard. I'm gonna cry a little bit because there's nothing to really do except go face first into that attack. And it causes bleed too.
Bravo!
Yep. Give you a little heal. Death's door. Death blow. Advance. Oh boy. All right, good top end there. Ow. You can hit for 11? Ow, what the? On guard. Give you a healing salve.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
That'll stop an attack from him.
On to the next.
I'll put you on death's door. And then you're dead next turn. Biting blade. Ow.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Oh boy.
Stupendous.
Okay. Do take aim. Let's get you off death's door there, buddy. Ow.
The slow suffering begins.
Ah, no relationship there. That's fine. Yep. Nope. We're not fighting the general.
An unexpected find.
New Tango seems a bit nasty. Dude, the knight is a real piece of shit. Gonna just tell you that now.
Though decidedly inconvenient, at least we know what's coming.
Alright. Oh boy. And now we're gonna walk into a fight here. Oh my god. Oh, you're kidding. Oh boy. Uh-oh. Well, that bleed sucks. Load shot. Well, this is gonna be interesting. Let's do a take aim. Maybe it'll miss. Let's do an absinthe. Maybe it'll miss. Let's just cure that bleed real quick.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
All right, good luck. Woo! Double deaths. It went through 50 dodge and a 75 dodge. Hell yeah. Somehow Barristan didn't go to death's door. I'm not entirely sure how that happened, but you know, you do you. Drink.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing.
It really is. All right, here we go. So now it's only going to hit Audrey and Man-at-Arms. That's the benefit here. Yeah, you both are gonna get pissy.
A master stroke.
I'm gonna defend you for a +1 relationship. And you're just gonna spam pick to the face. I'm gonna spam more defender. Insufficient. Oh, okay. Suck it up. At least I can reduce stress.
Lethality writ large.
+1 relationship. Can you stop being a coward?
A breakthrough.
Man, I'm at death's door. The plague doctor won't heal me. Wah. Misfire. Awesome. +1 relationship. Man, please heal me.
A brilliant conclusion.
Wow, we are critting a whole lot. Too bad it doesn't mean shit because we can't apply dots. There we go. There's a buff for you. Tracking shot. Oh my god, stop being a coward. Stop being cowards. Load shot. +1 relationship. Retreat if you can. 0 damage. Hell yeah. Defend. +1 relationship. You may notice that I'm doing something here. I'm doing it on purpose. 1 damage. Miss. Up. All right, there you go. You can finally have a heal. Load shot. Finish it. This on Stygian? You literally can't unlock Stygian until you've run the game like 3 times. So no. Alright, well that was a bunch of plus relationship there. Barristan is now very friendly with Dismas, which is really good. Kind of funny how we can abuse it like that. What's the best way to manage stress in this game? Laudanum. So much laudanum. If you ever wonder, hey, should I buy this laudanum? Buy the laudanum. Everybody loves drugs. Drugs make the world go round. Get more drugs. Bolster.
2.
Stop using literally any other ability to heal stress when bolster exists. Bolster and drugs. What if I'm broke? Can I get a loan from you? The Bank of Rue VV is always open for a loan.
Hacking and wheezing his
Are you
way
low
through
on
a
money?
hopelessly
Do you need to take a
conventional
withdrawal?
curriculum.
Bank of Rue VV has got you. With a low 60% interest rate, you too can have infinite money. Look at the cat ears. Conclusion. Heated rebuttal. Coughing fit. It's my money, and I'll give it to you now. Why are quarterly taxes so high right now? They've always been high. Review notes. Conclusion. Heated rebuttal. Coughing fit. Die. Watching her professor die gave her a stress relief.
Behind her booker's glasses, reveled in their outrage and confusion.
All right, take off incision, throw on plague grenade. All right, well, time to do three creature dens in a row. What could possibly go wrong with that?
Ahead, a bestial refuge, littered with bones and less identifiable remains.
3 dens in a row without any bellow to rip dodge tokens. This is gonna be a fun time. Let me tell you, I'm ready. I'm ready for a real good time. Uh-oh, minus relationship. Okay, so we're gonna do tracking shot on you. That sets up a combo token and gets rid of their dodge tokens. Audrey loses her turn, so she can't do a poison dart. Let's do ounce prevention to stop bleeds and blights. Good. One of the worms is anointed. That kind of sucks. Nice, I've resisted 3 dots so far, so doing pretty good. Combo token, got nothing for you. Pistol shot, at 5 HP. Munch. Nice. So that one's dead. Mount. Okay. that worm. Do a tracking shot on you. Ooh, stun and vulnerability. Oof.
A brilliant
Good
conclusion.
crit. Now you can heal with that combo token. Good. Rampant mutation. Bye-bye. Oh! Let's do an absinthe here. Ow.
Agony by accumulation.
There needs to be one more over. Let's do ounce prevention.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Good dodge. I don't really want to do that. Let's wait a second. All right, now we'll go. That way I get 3 actions here. Woo, boy, that's a lot of spiders. Well, I'm gonna start eating through dodge tokens.
Any being, however horrid, can be brought to heal.
Good dodge. Poison? Poison. Very nice. Okay, so that kills that one. Stun that one. Nice. Got through the dodge. Ah! Nice kill. Heal you up. +1 relationship. Nice. Give you a defend.
Bafflement and vexation.
All right. Well, this was a really fun creature den. Who wants to do another one?
The enemy weakens and wanes.
I don't even think this was a particularly bad one either. This was just a creature den. It could have been way worse. There we go.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
Now the good news is we're gonna have a lot of mastery tokens. Collision, Ciderman, and Ziano, thanks all for subscribing. Appreciate that. Could have been 2 shamblers.
The loathing whispers.
Good old double shambler. I'm probably gonna go for this cultist fight realistically.
Emptied of mind and spirit.
Everybody wants to do the fight. Who's got the best relationship fix here? Looks like Audrey. Let's do it. All right, so this is a pretty easy one to start with here.
A brilliant conclusion.
Nice. So that one's dead in a turn.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
12 damage there. Let's stop his action.
Early results are encouraging.
Oh boy. He still go. Well, he actually doesn't go Death's Door. That'll kill that one. Do a pistol shot here. It kills that one. And then we'll put you on death's door. All right. It did 0 damage, so you didn't get the... Oh, God. Can't do it death's door if it does 0 damage. Okay, we'll do flashing daggers here. Good crit. And then we're gonna defend you because I don't trust not to get obliterated. Web. Plague Doctor loses their turn. Oh, Deathless loses his turn and he's blind, so we might lose his next turn too. Oh, that's rough. Okay, well, at least I can get rid of the blind. Might as well just try and go through the dodge and get a high end here. Oh. Hopium.
Empowered, emboldened.
So much hopium. Ouch.
Straightforward and effective.
Nothing.
Collaboration confers advantage.
All right. You waste a turn. It gets rid of a dodge token. It gets rid of the other dodge token, and you get lethal feint for missing. You get another lethal feint for missing.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Now. Well, let's look at the bright side. You're under half, so you can be healed. There you go.
Welcome relief from caustic agony.
Give you a bolster, so that way you can get rid of 2 of your stress. Yo, Vamp, thanks for subbing. Can you stop going blind? Oh my god. Resist. There's a heal. Lethal feint value. Huge value.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
All right. Another resist. Another miss. How is that not? Why is Absinthe under 25% HP? Why is the healing threshold so tiny? Somebody tell me. Why?
Sweet reprieve until the next test is put before you.
All right. Well, that's another creature den done and dusted. Now let's make our way to the next creature den. Of course I'm gonna fight 3 creature dens in a row. Why wouldn't I?
The coach's plating is spent. We are exposed.
We're exposed, Jet. Absinthe does have a really bad licorice taste. I wouldn't go out of my way unless I was near death's door too. Are you speaking? How do you know what absinthe tastes like? It's alcohol. I thought it was really bad. It's just vodka. I mean, vodka is pretty awful. Why would anyone willingly drink vodka? It literally tastes like fucking household cleaner. It's like Everclear level of alcohol. Why would anyone willingly drink that? Why? Household cleaner is also alcohol. Chad, don't worry me. Y'all worry me greatly. All right, drummer dies in one more action, so that's fine.
Turmoil.
So here's the bit. He's about to fuck my whole life. Yep.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
It actually tastes very good. Are you okay? Do you need help? I feel like you need assistance. Resist. I hate it.
A promising development.
All right, don't hit. Yeah, there we go. Good. I'm about to go to death's door. Nice. I like being here. Comfy. 4 damage.
Brilliant conclusion.
Nice.
Dragged back from the brink.
Ow. Don't do it. Don't you do it. Don't put a bleed on. Okay, that works. That's fine. I can work with that by completely ignoring it.
This is no time to falter.
No. Uh-oh. That's fine. Plague Doctor can go next.
The path of exculpation need not be a lonely one.
On to death's door I go. I shall be mad about this. Good heal. Do a take aim. Defend. +1 relationship.
Solidarity may yet
+1
arrest
relationship.
this
Kill it. What is it looking great so far? Joe's what you know.
In this weighty gloom,
I'm exactly where I want to be. All right, so now that we're all basically at death's door, let's do another creature den. What could possibly go wrong? All right. Can you two stop being babies?
the fiend's strength dwindles.
Heal me! Defend! +1 relationship. Heal myself. There we go. Help! I'm on death's door. Die!
Early results are encouraging.
Chomp. Chomp. All right.
Extinguished
+1
at
relationship. +1 relationship. See, I'm exactly where I want to be, chat. Exactly where I want to be.
last. A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
We'll do a tracking shot here so Barristan can heal himself. We'll give you a nice big
Foundation
heal.
of trust.
Chompy. Good heal. And finish it off. Where am I? Currently in the
past
tangle.
is gone.
On death's door.
Let it die.
Let us share a tale of merrier times. All right, give me a nice heal. Time for another creature den. With my 16 torch. Oh boy. All right. Plate grenade. There we go. That one should die first. You know what? Let's do a take aim. Let's get some guaranteed crits in here. I can one-shot that one in the back. Mount. The oozes. Okay, so she can heal herself. We kill that one. He eats the body, of course.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Do some more alcohol. He's dead.
A steady subtraction, an invariable
Oh
result.
my god. Why are you like this? Okay. That's
In
fine.
crisis, we can rely only upon
Let's
each
throw a
other.
poison dart on you. You'll go to death's door. You've got a blind, so we'll just get rid of it. Nice. Gonna burn on you. Mount. Pulverize. Okay, you go death's door next turn. Give you a heal, so you're topped off. Give you a take aim. Don't hit Dismas. Okay, good. And then I'll do a defender on you. To low HP. All right. Let's do a wicked slice. And now it's time for a whole bunch of spooters. We'll do flashing dagger to get rid of some dodge tokens. Blinding gas to get rid of more dodge tokens. And then good hit. Close to death. Flashing dagger actually kills that. Or plague grenade. Nice.
Another impediment cleared with impunity.
Okay. Get through the dodges. Nice, good blight. 18 damage in the back. Vulnerability.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
11 damage. Damn. Here, Barristan, have a nice heal. There you go, +1 relationship. Hell yeah. Best way to farm relationships is to willingly gamble at being at low health.
Brightly for all the world to see.
Best way to get relationship. Just laugh at death.
The unknown awaits.
Speaking of laughing at death, let's go ahead and take a road fight with -1 wheel.
Wheels askew, coach limping.
I'm sure this won't backfire. I'm actually kind of glad that we got an assistance encounter here because I need some flame. What's Audrey's disease? Oh, it's nothing big. It's just the ooze's chance to be blighted every single time she starts her turn. You know, small stuff. I don't know. I'm not sure why I took the scouting instead of the 45 because I already knew that I was walking into this. Just gave up 15 flame for no real reason. Where are the oozes coming from? Her skin.
Work fast and fight even faster.
Oh boy. All right. Let's put a poison dart on you.
Weakens and wanes.
Ow. Get some damage on you. Oh, that works. Prepare. All right. Let's do plague grenade in the back so they'll start slowly dying.
Well done.
Good crit. She dies in an action. He dies on his next turn. Man-at-Arms is not looking pretty. He is all kinds of fucked up. Man, it'd be bad if Plague Doctor loses their next turn. Okay, we're good. Let's move you forward. Good hit. Prepare. Giddy up.
A calculated generosity, but a welcome one nonetheless.
Oh. Let's defend Audrey. All right, heal you up. Nice, plus relationship.
Has been tended to.
Everybody loves this. Ow.
The slow suffering begins.
Go ahead and repair. Boop.
One less obstacle in our path.
Punchy Phil, thanks for the brand new Prime sub. Appreciate that.
We move once more.
No relationship from that heal. You got to think of it as just like it's really high chance for relationship on a heal at low HP. Not guaranteed. I mean, we have farmed a lot of relationship in the Tangle. I don't know how much relationship we've gained from purposefully being at low HP and all that, but it's looking pretty good. All right. So we need to kill the altar first. That's a given. All right, good start. Okay, there we go. Seeing that good start.
Measure out your violence and apply it
Tropic
judiciously.
Star. Hey, you go to Death's Door on your turn. Oh, isn't that cute? +1 relationship? +1 relationship. Hell yeah. Jug. All right. Blood commune. Let's do a take aim. We'll heal you up from that, because I don't like the dot. Yawning Void. 16 damage. Wow. That's intense. Let's just do a Wicked Slice.
Work.
Good. And Tropic Star.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Worship. Alright. This is gonna hurt. Okay, you did nocturne there, so that's fine. Guess I have to move you back. Hold the line. Alright. Start stacking dots on you. Because I believe Dismas can do 5 damage. I'm trusting Dismas can do 5 damage. Yeah, 5 to 9. Okay, she's dead on her turn now. Hollow Vessel. Ooh, that's a lot of stress. There, let's go ahead and remove that. She dies.
Steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Give yourself more healing. Another Hollow Vessel. Glad that one missed. Pistol shot. 22 damage. Nice. Give you a heal.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
All right, not bad. Poison darts.
Amidst the
Is
spoils,
God
an
Comp not
artifact of
divine enough for a
unparalleled
deathless fresh
power.
save? Well, this might be confusing to you, but here's the bit. You start with nothing on a fresh save. Thus, you can't unlock Damien because you have no candles. Weird? I know. You know what? I'll give you bleed resist. I'm gonna give you misstep over wounding words. There we go.
There are yet places such as this, where a little light still gathers.
All right. Provisioner, what do we got?
For wealth no
Not a
longer
whole
has
lot.
meaning. If
I'll
indeed
take
it
the
ever
hail
did.
draught so that way I can get more max HP over the bleed, because the bleed isn't going to really be that big of an issue. I'll just give it to you, I guess.
The means of mastery.
The memes. Let's do Defender, because we're going to be spamming that a lot. Duelist Advance. Black Grenade. Blinding Gas. I don't want any of these. Guess we'll do Flashing Dagger and Throne Dagger, just in case I get a good buff, I guess. Provisioner. You've got nothing. All right.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Guess I'll take the wind chime for -1 stress. Min-maxing at all times of the day.
Off. The mountain will not be denied.
How much slime mold do we need? We need a whole bunch of slime mold. And then I'll take stimulants and burn salve and laudanum, glimmer of hopes. Okay, slime mold, slime mold, slime mold, and moldy slime. We'll give you the 2 stun resists. I'll give you stimulants, give you burn salve, give you a glimmer of hope, give you laudanum. All right, let's go.
There is nothing for it now but to press on.
Press on.
May.
Let's go. That is a lot.
Tried and tested.
Full.
A bomb to be
Hopeful.
counted on.
Respectful. And wait, what?
Each covets what the other has.
Poison dart will
plot to
stress out
take
the
it.
plague doctor. Oh, good. Goody. Well, crush gives Dismas damage. Take aim gives Barristan damage. Bolster will de-stress the plague doctor. Noxious blast will de-stress Barristan. Tracking shot gives damage. Blinding gas gives damage. Poison dart stresses out the plague doctor. And battlefield medicine stresses out Audrey. Why is my poison better than mine? Fuck you. How dare you?
At last, the
Stop
great ziggurat.
fucking existing.
Temple of failure and regret.
At least the bolster will automatically de-stress, so I can actually de-stress 3 off of Plague Doctor here. So we're in a pretty good position. We're in a good position, I believe. Yes. Chat fight is honestly perfect for Audrey and Plague Doctor right now. Just constant chat fight. Team Paul, thank you. Thank you for letting everyone know.
The slow suffering begins.
Let's do that to get rid of the dodge token. Nice.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Let's do a glimmer of hope for 100%.
That gazes back so intently from the abyss.
Let's give you a de-stress. There we go. Kill that one. Enfeebling my asthma.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Stress.
Lenity, grace.
You're dead now, so we can just start working on the
Drive
deacon.
Back the darkness.
You know what? Let's do a take aim, so that way I can have a really powerful crit. Ow. $22 damage.
A breakthrough.
This will stress out Audrey.
Help impeccably timed.
Here, have a heal. Dun, 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 dun. $22 damage again. All right. Do. All right. Let's give you that item. give you that item. All right. Just me and my 6 candles of hope. I could have sworn there was a way to split a stack before. I can't do it since 1.0. Unless I'm just stupid. Which is also possible. I could just be stupid.
Incomprehensible emptiness.
I refuse to fight chat. Chat, fight each other now. Enter the fighting pits. I want all of you to fight to the death.
By its own command.
All right. Let's give myself some stimulants. Go for the range in the back first. We're gonna do a take aim. Give Barristan damage. Throw a black grenade. There we go. Big hits. And let's work on them. Paralyzing Fear. So Audrey loses her turn. Paralyzing Fear. Paralyzing Fear. I'm noticing a trend. Cerebral Falter. Denial of melee attacks. That's fine. 22 damage. Ruptured Vessel. Go ahead and heal you. Resist. Another stun. Nice. Those locks are nerfed now? Really? I can't tell. Another stun. Okay. Just gonna lose half my turns. All right. I guess we're just gonna set up an absence since I can't throw a poison dart. That one dies, and now everything has 10% chance to Paralyzing Fear. Another crit. Another stun. Death's Door. Wow. This has been awful. Paralyzing Fear. They have done nothing but spam stun the entire time.
The path of exculpation need not be alone.
It's actually just been stun every time. Okay. We'll do a poison dart. I'll attempt to do another heal here. Paralyzing Fear again. I'm gonna give myself this. There we go. And then I'm gonna defend you. 16 damage. Paralyzing Fear again. Can you do anything other than your stun? Denial of Fortitude, which is actually kind of scary. All right. Resist. Resist. All right. I'm having a time of my life right now.
Analysis is
The funny part is that Cerebral Falter, Denial of Fortitude, Paralyzing Fear can be used from any position and hit any position. So
what can we learn upon closer inspection?
it's really just how we're feeling here. Cerebral Falter. Oh, good. Okay. Well, don't do Ruptured. Paralyzing Fear. Paralyzing Fear again. Do something else. Oh, Barristan might die. Barristan, I mean, it's a good thing I gave you that invigorating intoxicant for 25%. You're gonna have to roll a 90% death blow check. So, good luck. He lives. Heal yourself.
Self-reliance is a rare and wonderful thing. This
Ruptured
is no time
vessel.
to falter.
Paralyzing fear again. I only have one more heal. And I can't use it this turn. Okay. Resist again. Paralyzing fear. All right. At least there's only one left. Denial of melee attacks, which sucks for my current position. Noxious
Malaise.
blast.
Measured and steady.
Double death's door. Oh boy. Okay.
Fight through the fatigue.
Denial of arms. Heal up. Heal up. Defend. This is awkward. Dismas literally can't do anything. I mean, I guess you can
There
pass and
remains
heal
a
yourself.
foothold out of this mire.
Ruptured
Now
vessel.
climb.
Denial of arms. Poison dart. Rupture. Look cool. Good I mean, I guess that gives Barristan damage. Question mark. Heal for 20%.
What is it, then,
Hell yeah.
that gazes back so intently from the abyss?
Denial of arms. Aggressively do nothing.
Trammeled, trapped, held captive by fear.
Mount down! She keeps throwing poison darts and I hate it!
At last,
God,
the world's
what an
mind is free to
absolute
remember
shit
a
show of
time
a fight.
before the cancerous corruption.
My God, they just spam stunned the whole fight. I don't even know how we won.
Success, so long pursued, is rewarded
Oh,
only
God.
with creeping revelation.
Everything that could go wrong in that fight did go wrong in that fight, but somehow we didn't lose. So I guess not everything went wrong. That was with 30% more damage to Cosmic, by the way. Oh wait, no, never mind. That was the other run. Never mind. Gamba for the next
It
confession.
was you who found the cipher, scribbled hastily in the decaying
I'm down for it.
margins of
I'm
some
down for it.
long-forgotten tome.
Hardest
Scribbled
Chains fight yet.
in blood.
Chains of Denial is such an interesting fight
whether
in
by
that I
providence or happenstance,
sometimes feel like if the
we
Chains
stumbled
wants
upon
you to
a mark of
lose,
some
you're
strange
gonna
power
lose.
invoked the world over,
If they want to spam stun every
reflected in
single
cultures
time,
predating mankind itself.
oof.
A semicircle.
Does that boss miss
radiating
any
5
attack or
points
stun?
of
They
power.
missed actually like 5
Symbol
different stuns,
hidden deep in
if
the
you can believe
iconography
that.
of every ancient empire.
You can set that Gamba
The
to
Iron
go a little bit long.
Enigmatic.
No, that's fine.
And ubiquitous.
Actually, don't set up a Gamba because I may not. I'm ending early today, chat, so I might not be able to do all of chapter 2 today.
To recall a thing,
All right.
is to make it real once more.
+1 speed.
A
There we
fleeting
go.
impression of flickering light.
Combat start -stress. Give that to you. A hard day's work.
Look to those who have known fear and failure in ample portion.
Vanguard. Jedi.
A little more light,
Alchemist.
a little more strength.
Maniac.
Spare a thought for tools of iron.
Relic.
Such implements will
Inventory.
serve us
Dog.
Memory is the hearth that warms the mind.
Alright, let's see if we can get some bread.
A welcome advancement in the
Leeches.
science of survival.
Speed bag. Armor
New
kit.
Instruments will help us diagnose the world's affliction.
Book of Creative
And overcome
Insults. Mop and a bucket. Brudge. And then for a single trinket,
A drop of sanity
it's not that
in a
good.
sea of madness.
Are those upgrades permanent? They are permanent. The memories are permanent till you die, though. So that one's not very permanent.
Your
Resentment.
sanctum, adrift in this bituminous nightmare.
All right, let's go.
Your vociferous calls to bring our findings before the faculty were dangerously premature.
Xenoxis, thanks for subscribing. Appreciate that. Thank
Doing
you.
so would risk ridicule or
Hold
worse,
up.
robbery. I took no pleasure in asserting my seniority, stifling your protestations with a strict mandate of absolute secrecy. You acquiesced, but your plaintive susurrations betrayed a burgeoning resentment.
Resentment. Are there any plans to keep updating the game regularly past release? No, they launched the game. They're gonna abandon it now.
An undying blight upon the soul.
Yes, they're gonna continue it. All right, so for you, we're gonna go ahead and take Vanguard, Maniac, Jedi, and Alchemist. Perfect. The Nintendo approach. Launch the game, ship it out, forget it exists.
You came here seeking solace.
All right, what kind of perks do we got here? We still got Precision Striker, Amateur Armor Smith, and Fanatic Arm. Oh, you've got Deadly, 15% crit. Nice. Too bad it sucks on you because you aren't a damage dealer. It's a really good perk, but it's kind of wasted on you. You've got Calm and Raconteur. What's Raconteur? What's that even mean? Knows how to weave an absorbing tail. You're a storyteller. Gotcha. You're also calm. Germophobic. Okay. A germophobic plague
The
doctor.
point of no return welcomes you
Got it.
with open arms. You see, even your valley is not immune to the spreading stain.
All right, let's throw a poison dart there. That gets that started. Ooh, all right.
A promising development.
Faster. All right, she's dead on her turn. He's dead on next turn. That's why the outfit, I guess it makes sense. All right, we'll do pick to the face because I just want physical damage. We'll do a crush. Bye-bye. Another crit.
The smallest variable can make all the
All right,
difference.
let's set up their skills.
Push on to the inn. Rest and resupply await you.
I'll take on that. Perfect. It's a weird thing to ask in another streamer's channel, Nox. All right. What do we got? Where are we going?
To right.
Price of Pride, Secret Safe, Foreboding, Naked and Afraid, Heavy Winds. I'm gonna go for the Sprawl because I want the mastery.
All that beauty and knowledge.
All right.
Ash on the wind.
Damage versus Cosmic, Death Blow Resistance, and a Puppy
Anything that
Dog.
lets us
Why not?
travel further is worth the cost.
Radiant light will suffuse you with the strength of your convictions.
Ooh, 4% chance to go positive on relationship. That sounds nice. I'll take that. Take the bridge. Take the healing salve. Take the whiskey. Take the pipeweed. Awesome. Bread. And
The
then
next stop is leagues away.
this one's Naked and Afraid, right? Yeah, so we're gonna keep that leaf suspension for now. I'm not gonna equip it. I'll give you the taunt book. So you can get rid of the oozes, which made you germophobic. Cool. Anybody potentially going negative at the beginning? No. All right. What I want to give you? I guess I'll give you the healing. That's about it. That's all you really can do. What two abilities do I even want to start with?
And plan accordingly.
I guess Poison Dart to start. And then I'm not sure what. Rampart plus Whip for stun combo. So you want me to upgrade the Whip, which will knock back 2. So then I can't hit it with Rampart because it'll be out of position and not in, it'll be in the 3rd position when I hit it, thus making it impossible to combo. I like that idea. I like that one. That one sounds good. That sounds like synergy. All right, let's do it. Quality. The point is that the knockback is resisted. You're right. We're just gonna take Bolster, because then I'm gonna use Endure on the Flagellant.
The great cities of man, ruined and aflame. The worst kind of parasite.
All right, I feel like
Opportunists.
Flagellant needs his hero shrines more than anybody else. Just because he's got nothing to do. Dogs are sniffing each other's ass. Nice.
An opportunity squandered.
Nice. Hey, that one dies. That one's dead too. I'll just give you a Deathless here.
Foundation of trust.
Boy. Bound and invaders. Milkman, thanks for the prime sub. Appreciate that. Is that the Houndmaster? No, it's just some dude with dogs. Not the Houndmaster. Alright, we'll give you move resist. Where to now?
By confronting the past, we learn to face the future.
I'm conflicted. Do I want to do Damien or do I want to do Barristan? Barristan's got Bellow and Retribution. Damien's got a whole lot of things that he needs to learn. What's the first skill I unlock with Damien? It's Acid Rain, isn't it? That's pretty useful. I want Acid Rain or Bellow first. Which one? Get Acid Rain.
Flagellant. Chapter 1. Baptism.
Out of curiosity, which characters are missing from the first game?
Shade of the city. Indifferent to his
Houndmaster,
Arbalest.
Arbalest,
Skeletal build and bleeding gums. He looked an easy
Shieldbreaker,
target for a pair of drunks seeking an outlet for their
Crusader.
frustrations. The blows
That's it.
rained down.
Oh,
A
Abomination.
tooth cracked. And a
Antiquarian.
feverish
Antiquarian
crimson
is in the game.
eclipsed
She's
his
just not on
vision.
our team.
In pain, there was power.
Musketeer. Musketeer is
He
just a
rose
carbon
above his
copy of
panting
the Arbalest. I don't
assailants
consider it
and
its
reveling
own
in the marks
class.
of their
It doesn't
sin.
exist, chat.
Forgave them their trespasses.
Musketeer is literally just a reskin of the Arbalest. Alright, so now you've got Acid Rain. That makes you slightly better.
An elementary problem, is it not?
Unsettling Portrait isn't worth going to. I want the Candle of Hope though, so let's go this way. Hey, another hero shrine. Hell yeah. What's the second one that Damien unlocks? Do I want that second one? I don't know. I think it's more.
Well done.
Which is something I would want.
Incremental, but deadly.
It unlocks Damien's ability to tank. Bye-bye. Why is Flagellant missing half of his face? It was just slowing him down. He got rid of it.
We are
Let's
the
wait.
flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
More healing received for Damien. That way more heals for more.
Chapter 2. In service of the divine.
Alright.
Drawn to the somber depths of the church's oubliettes, he pledged his life to the clergy. There he inflicted death by slow, delicious degrees. Each crack of the lash an honor, a gift, a morbid sacrament. But his zeal proved too ardent, his brethren too timid. They cast him out, rendered him once more onto the streets.
I still love his backstory. Gets beat up, thanks the person, walks away. Joins a cult. Is told to beat up people. Does it too well, gets fired. Alright. So we need... I don't want to do unsettling portrait. That just gives, honestly, nothing. It's not worth it. I want to fight... Ooh, there's another hero shrine at the other end. All right, let's go to the left. More hero shrines. And this one is unsettling portrait. Okay. Never mind. We're getting it no matter what. You're gonna look at this unsettling portrait whether you like it or not. Wish they could add the backstory skins. I'm sure they already said they plan on doing that. So there's a positive quirk or trinket and combat items. I'll take the trinket and combat items.
In this world, wealth is
Unnatural
worthless
pigment.
without
Copy
purpose.
all positive tokens. Neato. It's not as good as it sounds, sadly.
The loathing whispers.
Does Flash more count? No, because you can't use it on friendlies.
Centuries of human learning and achievement ruined by riotous contempt.
All right. Some bridge. Not bad.
Besters,
Now let's do the lair.
though decidedly inconvenient, at least we know what's coming.
The Great Library.
The library burns.
All right, so we got sturdy enemies, so that's fine. We'll throw a poison dart in the back. That gives me 4 damage.
And insight.
And we'll throw Noxious Blast here, 4 damage. Not bad. You get 1 extra action. Burning Bead sucks. Yeah, you get 1 action. And we'll start going on to you. Whip trip. Actually just gonna reduce an action for you because you can do stress and I'd rather that not happen. Crush. Emboldening vapors. I know someone's going to go back and say, Bar, I thought you said emboldening vapors was really bad and not really worth your churn. It isn't, but I'm trying to farm for relationship here, so I'm handing out the drugs like free candy. Okay. Shaman needs to die first. I'm gonna copy that.
Malaise, measured and steady.
Uh-oh. Nice, good hit. No, my copied token. Ow. Now. Miss. Okay. Dual disc activated. Burning skewer. All right. More. Here, let me. I don't know why I did that. fine. I didn't need the pigment anyway.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
More. Go ahead and get rid of your dots.
Extinguished at last. Steady yourself.
Ow. Deathless. Yep. Alright, he's dead. Do a defend. Turn. Did they remove a new sun enemy? They didn't remove it, he just doesn't show up all that often. We got the complete catalog, which is really good. Smoldering hymnal, which isn't bad. Bleed resist, medicinal herbs, gold. Always a nice thing to see.
The conflagration must be stopped.
Good start. That's 20 damage.
Destroyed.
Alright. Black grenade.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
7 damage. I'm gonna defend Plague Doctor. And then you're gonna set up a taunt. More! Categorize. Not that bad of a shuffle. Alright. Let's do another hit there. Resist, unfortunate. Now you get an AoE. Gonna need to heal that dot. Let's do hold the line. And then we're gonna do an acid rain here to get rid of that dodge token. Heal up. Smokestack, you eat the blindness, that's fine. Mandatory reading, that's good. All right, poison dart, hell yeah. And a crit on top of it. Not bad. We have 3 more turns before we're basically dead, so.
Compassion, quiet.
Let's reduce your stress. Mandatory reading.
A brilliant conclusion.
Excellent crit. More mandatory reading.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
More. Yep. Good crit token. What do I want to do? Plague grenade.
A slow
Blight.
dissection. An unavoidable end.
It's fine. I'll take it. Okay, 10 blight. Ah! I'm blind. Categorize. Ah! That's not that bad. More. All right. Let's see if we can hit through the dodge here. Nice. And a blight. Okay, we're good. Let's give you a heal.
Impeccably timed.
Age burner. Now you're gonna hit the whole party.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Stress heal a little bit. Cool. Nice.
Loathing abates.
And the man-at-arm pushed the book stack so that the boss takes longer to move forward. So the way that the book stacks work is that it's the same amount of turns for him to get to the front every time. Certain book stacks are larger, certain book stacks are smaller, but by and large it takes the same amount of turns. It's like one book stack can be 15 HP, which takes 1 turn. Another book stack can be 2 high, which takes 2 turns. Another one can be 3 high, which takes 3 turns. Extra action on a kill. I like that. Bleed resist. I like that. Piercing. Sure, why not? And some medicinal herbs.
Myriad options.
Hero
require
Shrine.
careful deliberation.
So what's after more?
The
Because
loathing
I'm mostly
whispers.
just going to be spamming acid rain and more. I don't think I really need too much else. I think we do Man-at-Arms now. Let's get Bellow.
Man-at-Arms. Chapter 1. A premature promotion.
All right.
The politics of a military career are perhaps as treacherous as war itself. Though untested in combat, his acumen for advancement was unmatched. Through a dubious campaign of influence and intimidation, he had at last claimed a coveted command, and was eager to bask in the glory of the victories that were sure to come.
All right. Am I going for the same build as last run? Since I know that it works, yes. All right. Take off Rampart, throw on Bellow. That way I can rip dodge tokens. Your attempts at comfort are blah. Javik, thanks for the 15 months up. Appreciate that. My stress is really high. That'll help. Oh, wait, you're dead. Guarding a dead man. All right. The dogs are sniffing each other's ass once again.
Lethality writ large.
One less obstacle in our path.
Meow, meow. Still eat your stress.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Another de-stress there. Oh, delicious. Let's give you a Deathless. All right. Building vapors. Cool. So what's the new eyeball strategy?
In this weighty gloom,
Pray I don't get
a
crit
spark.
7 times in a row and my dodge tokens actually do something. That's about it. Unfortunately, the eyeball kind of comes down to luck. If there's any fight in this game that I feel like you have little control over, it's Act 3 boss. Who's Damien? That's the flagellant. Bum, 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 bum. All right, so we're gonna start with putting a dot on the Herald. That's a really good crit. He's dead on his next turn unless he gets regen, so that's really good. Altar of Resentment. Bone Weaving on her. There we go. We can start working on that now. Let's keep working on that altar. And you're just gonna keep de-stressing. Ow. Ow. More bone weaving. Ew. Can give you that.
Well done.
Good crit. More and more. Gimme. Do a bellow. Which gives her a guaranteed crit. Let's just kill you now. More guaranteed crits. Oh boy. Well, this is gonna be painful.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond. A slow dissection, an unavoidable end.
Okay, reduce stress. Get rid of that dot. Do pick to the face. Down to prevention.
Measure out your violence, then apply it judiciously. Malaise, measured and steady.
Yep. Blood commune. Alright. Do an absinthe here. Emboldening vapors. Ow. Heal myself.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Not sure what I'll be checking out, but are you going to check out the new survival game called Lord of the Rings Return to Moria? I know you played Valheim. I was wondering if we could expect to see that. I have no idea what that game is. Sounds like fun, though.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
That. Emboldening vapors.
Agony by accumulation.
Okay. Kill that corpse.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Okay. You'll get put on death's door next turn. Defend. Hell yeah. +1 relationship. Ounce of prevention.
Cooperation is the key.
Go Go ahead and heal up. How about some emboldening vapors? No? Okay. Give me that blind. Fen! Burn. Ah! Yep. Huh. This pisses off everybody. All right. Uh-oh. That's fine. You've got 0 speed. The Plague Doctor has 4 speed. There's only a 50% chance that you outspeed. Fine. It's all good. I'm playing very dangerously. Just drink. Do a heal on nobody. Just kill it. What are we stalling for? +1 relationship.
The one pleasant in the extreme.
That's what. Ooh, Price of Pride.
This work
Very
is
nice.
noble and necessary.
Can a 0 damage hit kill a hero on death's door? No, you have to do at least 1 damage. Price of Pride, really good. If not stealth, 50% damage taken. Yeah, you know what? No, we're not gonna do that. We're not gonna do that. I'm not gonna. No. Silent treatment as much as I want you. Nah. Nuh-uh. Alright. I beat the run yesterday? I did not.
There are yet places such as this. Where a little
Pathfinder,
light
Sprawl
still
Scrounger,
gathers.
Fanatic Fearing. Ew. Onward. So we're going. The
Bring in
Sluice!
Fire and rot. Is there no sanctuary from this madness?
Alright, let's level up Bellow so you can remove riposte and crit tokens. Let's level up more because that's literally the main ability that you spam. We'll do Plaque Grenade, Noxious Blast. Guess we'll level up Crush since it's your main damaging ability. We'll level up Deathless so you can heal people. And Punish. Awesome. We'll give a Bridge to you and a Bridge to you out of pure panic and desperation.
Planning and
Give you this.
mindfulness. As vital
It's for a
to survival
relationship.
as
I don't need the
sharpened
food
steel.
barrels. I'll repair those two. Anything
Spend
from the
what you
provisioner? Nothing that I
The
want.
wealth no longer has meaning.
Ooh, playing cards.
indeed
A
it
whole
ever
lot
did.
of playing cards. Mostly positive. Mostly positive. All positive. All positive. Awesome. I'm also gonna buy the whiskey. And we'll buy a bridge. All right. So you two are at 13. That'll be a break point. 14's a break point. If you can hit 14, try and hit 14. Okay. There we go. So now y'all are at 14 or higher. Good. And then we'll give the last one to you so that you get away from 9. 9's a very bad number to be at. I'll do a bucket and mop. And you know what? We'll do that as well, just to give you a little more. There we go. What is hero rank? There are no hero ranks anymore. I got removed a long time ago. I don't really see much else that I want, so let's just, I guess, give you disease resist. Location and route scouting. Wow, that's really good. In an area where I can't scout. Let's do it. Hope!
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Amorous. Crush heals the Plague Doctor. Emboldening Vapors removes dots. Bolster will de-stress Audrey. Poison Dart de-stresses Barristan. Huzzah! Is 10 not just as bad as 9 since most disagreements give you a -2?
Quickly.
It doesn't really matter too much because your relationship can go all the way down to 0 in the middle of a region. Until you leave an inn, that's when it rolls your relationship. So you still got plenty of time to fix it. But I mean, you are correct. Being at 10 brings you to an 8 afterwards, but you can usually fix that. Man, my health is low.
A breakthrough.
Nice, that one's dead. Emboldening Vapors. Let's do more. Oh, okay. Bye-bye.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
Another crit. All right, heal the Plague Doctor. Scandalous Narwhal, Shinny Wolf, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. Pandemonium and Pulsar, thanks for subbing. Ooh, Creature Den. And everybody wants to fight. So who's the best for a relationship right now? This will be a +1 with you two, which is pretty good. That's good. That's good. I think we'll do Damien just so we get further away from 10. So now a -2 will bring you to 9, which isn't negative. Plague Grenade.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
More. That one dies. Okay. Nice, good crit.
An unavoidable end.
That one dies. Dodge.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Dodge again. There we go.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Let's reposition you. Crit heal.
The smallest
Dead.
variable can make all the difference.
Okay, finish that one. Now for the spiders. We'll do Plague Grenade in the back.
As directed.
We'll do Bellow. And then we'll set up a taunt. Alright. Your chance of blighting them is very small, so they are the biggest threat.
Lethality writ large.
Hey, you got a burn. And she's
Steady
dead.
yourself.
She's dead? Yeah. Perfect. What do I want to do here? Actually, I think we'll just do this. That way I can heal for a bunch. I don't need to really do a taunt. What do I want to do? Besides beat up my sad shield. Guess we'll start working on the worm. No blight. Pulverize. All right.
A miscalculation.
Miss. Resist.
Stupendous.
All right, now it's dead. More. I want more. Yes, more. More.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Give me your blind. All right, do building vapors. Try and get that +1. Price of Pride. Up to 10 blight now. More. You may notice his trend here. His only ability is to just spam more and more every single time. Just every attack. Just keep healing. Now you go Death's Door.
An interminable conflict.
Alright.
Any being, however horrid, can be brought to heel.
You under... Yeah, you are. Give you a heal. Big heal.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Miss. More drugs. Let the power of drugs compel you. Alright, not too bad. Couldn't get any positive relationship off this one. I think the big key to winning here is learning how to farm relationship by purposefully letting somebody get to death's door. Creature Den, not the place to do that. How is the Flagellant healing so much? Because his entire kit is just never dying. That's his whole thing. Flagellant seems like a one-trick pony. Here's the neat part. They're all one-trick ponies. They all have one trick. Barristan exists. Barristan is just honestly, he's just there to babysit. That's his whole, that's his job. He just babysits. Flagellant takes damage. Audrey deals damage. Like Doctor also deals damage. All right, +1, -2. You can play them in other methods. It's just not optimal. Okay. Throw out a plate grenade. Ow. 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 Nice. Now that one's dead.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Move you forward. Ow. Pain.
A slow dissection, an unavoidable end.
Burn. Oh. Damn. Let's do emboldening vapor. Maybe that'll give you a +1. No, no +1. There we go.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
You are both pissy about it, and I hate it. Stop being children.
Though unpleasant in the extreme.
No more Zelda?
This
Was it not
work is
challenging
noble.
enough? It's a Zelda game. Challenge is never
Necessary.
implied. I don't know what I was expecting from Breath of the Wild 2, but I got
An
exactly
elementary
Breath of the
problem,
Wild 2, and that
is it
did not
not?
interest me. All right. Well, I actually prefer the relationship, so that's +2 relationship, essentially. I know it says +1, but if I went the other route, I'd be a -1. Ooh, cash.
Perhaps I left this for you. Perhaps you
Flapjacks.
left it for yourself.
I don't want the browsing
Perhaps not
recorder.
here at all.
Let's go here. We've got that.
Mind your wheels. They have nothing left to give.
Ooh, academic. This is a bad trinket, so we'll take food plus positive quirk.
Abandoned or forgotten.
The tinned
It is ours
delicacies
now.
isn't bad. Is the trinket you get from that area is 15% chance to instantly kill on a crit, which isn't that good because it doesn't work on bosses.
The fire is lit. The table is set. The inn awaits its favorite guests.
Misses the mark, zoophobic, cadaver-fearing, gentry hater, greedy, fussy eater, lethal fainting, fisherfolk slayer.
Listen,
All right,
practice, improve.
let's go ahead and level up acid rain. And let's level up absinthe.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the end.
Got some bread. Where am I going now?
Consider your position.
I'm down to go to the Photor. Although 5 candles of hope is
Planning and
pretty good.
mindfulness, as vital to survival as sharpened steel.
Recession, minus 100% hoarders. Goal, avoid the hoarder. I mean, that's just a free 5 candles.
Our great cities burn.
That's just
All
free
that
candles.
Beauty and knowledge. Ash on the wind.
Let's take 2 soothing poultice.
A smoother ride. For a time at least.
Let's take the flapjacks.
Experimentation. Your academic instincts serve you well.
And then there we go. We'll save the tinned delicacies. Wax. Okay. All right. Let's do it. What you got? Russ.
Tried and tested.
Defend will
to
give
be
Damien
counted
damage.
on.
More will give Barristan damage. That's actually perfect because all he does is spam more. All right.
Behold, the great cities of man.
I think we're gonna just. Ooh, we get a hero shrine, a lair, another hero shrine. I want to take the watchtower. The watchtower will reveal these two, but then I miss out on this one. Nah.
Travel without proper reconnaissance. A hasty and reckless thing indeed.
Well, we got a hospital. Do I want anything from the hospital though? No one's got a disease. Misses the mark is pretty bad. This one's also really bad. We'll get some health salve, and we'll get rid of Misses the Mark. Actually, no, I need the healing salve.
The odds of illness are high. Best to be prepared.
Yeah, I need the healing salve. Or then I need to remove that quirk. Fight Lung yet? No, it's at the end of this chapter. Why no Zelda? Because I don't want to play it. I find it boring. I find it disinteresting. I don't want to run around in some sandbox for hours on end doing a thing that I already did. Doing the same thing that I've already done without any added real challenge to it feels boring to me. Why I like working on this Deathless challenge. It's something I haven't done before. That'll bring you to 14, which is pretty good. Plus, I'm going to tell you right now, I endured the weapon durability system in Breath of the Wild 1. Taking 3 swings in my weapon breaking, I do not want to find a new weapon for each individual enemy. That system got old real fast. Go ahead and get rid of your stress. Okay, I'll do poison dart. I think the reason that the durability system just drove me up a wall was that they had these giant rocks that you had to break in order to get resources. In the first game, you could just hit that rock with anything. You know? You could just break the rock with anything that you wanted. But now you need to use the new fuse mechanic in order to break the rock. So you need to make sure that one of your weapons always has a rock. But because of the fact that hitting the rock reduces the durability and can break your weapon, you need to make sure that, you have at least 2 weapons with a rock on it at any given time. And it's starting to feel more like a chore and busy work, and God, do I hate busy work. I missing something, or is there a reason that you didn't equip leaf suspension? Yes, because the flapjacks can save me a lot of money.
Well done.
Okay, that one's dead. That one's dead. De-stress you.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
And everybody loves flapjack. All right. More. Now let's give everybody an ounce of prevention here. That one dies on its turn. Let's bellow off the guaranteed crit token. Knock you back. Nice. Good hit. Okay. Pum, 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 pum,
Bravo.
To the back. Two damage. Heading, thanks for 7. Appreciate that.
In crisis, no game.
I don't
is
want this
insignificant.
item. I will take the fire resist though. Fire resist looks good. Everything else, garbage.
The loathing.
What do I think is a great path for Flagellant? I started with Maniac path and haven't moved off since. I haven't even really tried the other paths at all. They could be
Perhaps
S
you're
tier,
finding your courage at last.
but I haven't played with them. I found out that Maniac is one of the best and just kind of stuck with it.
Emboldened anarchists, desperate to exercise their nihilism.
Good relationship with Damien. You're at 13. You're also at 13. Scourge is amazing. I'll have to try it out sometime. All right, biggest threat. Poison dart there. Ah, fire. And so you're dead to blight on your next turn.
The fiend's strength.
Go ahead and start
dwindles.
blighting the back. Let's hit him even harder.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Oh, bye. All right, now we can just focus on this guy. Go again, because you gotta kill. Not bad. That one dies. That one dies.
One less obstacle in our path.
Emboldening vapors for a +1. Darn. Holster.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
Shuffle recommends Examinate and Maniac as best pass. I don't take Shuffle's opinion when he said Audrey was C tier.
A simple choice. At least it should be. Brace up.
Audrey is
There's
amazing.
danger on this
It's literally
path.
one of the highest DPS classes in the game right now.
The loathing
I mean, it's boring, don't get me wrong. It's boring. Only using one ability is yikes, but it's an effective yikes. Let's get Retribution now.
Chapter 2.
a leader of men.
You said Audrey's Garbo like last month. True. I did.
Behold the conquering general.
Not anymore.
Marching his men
All right,
to
so
victory.
this is an unwinnable fight. We just sit here until everything is dead. So I don't know. All right, cool.
Rout. A massacre. A complete and total failure of command.
Tense gameplay. What is this? It's an unlosable fight. You just sit there pushing buttons. Which, based on the Steam forums, is what everybody wants from DD2, I think. What do you mean I can't just bring whoever I want and push whatever button? And still win.
Worst kind of parasite.
Unlosable? I don't...
Opportunist.
Always winnable? Unlosable? I don't know what the terminology is. Either way. Oh, hey. Nice. I gotta think for myself. Terrible game. Where do I get cheat engine? The internet. Warning, when you try and install it, it tries to install other things onto your computer. Be wary. I don't put a link to it because I don't need people getting viruses on their computer because of me. Song, thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Rubobble. It's been a while. Scripted loss shouldn't take that long. It's only an issue because I'm running through the same encounter potentially multiple times. It's really not a big deal the first time you go through it, but that's like the 4th time we've seen that. Yeah, if you don't know what you're doing, I don't ever recommend installing or using Cheat Engine. People just ask what I use. I don't recommend actually using it unless you know what you're doing. I don't need you bricking your computer. I'll take +1 relationship. All right. Let's do another fight.
Howls.
Now we need to take this next fight because loathing is getting pretty high. Yeah. Does your new computer run fine before or after you install the cheat engine? It runs just fine right now. Pasted enemies is pretty bad. Oof. Big oof. I'm gonna give you plus speed and then reduce everything else's speed here.
A breakthrough.
All right, she's dead. Resist again. Ignite. What is this garbage? You're not allowed to do that.
Promising development.
Move you forward. Oh God. Now they're all ignited.
A brilliant conclusion.
Nice. Even better. Stop putting blind on me. I can't do Lash's gift from here. All right. Might as well go for the dodge token since you got a blind on you. All right, you're dead on next action. That's fine. Katie, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. All right. Let's kill you.
Dissection. An unavoidable end.
Give you a heal. Heal myself. Ah! Burn! It burns. Okay. You missed your scream? Yeah, they weren't listening.
Abandoned or forgotten, it is ours now.
All right.
The loathing festers.
Hey, we got some
An
flapjacks.
elementary problem.
Nice.
Is it not?
And everybody wants to go to the lair. That's convenient. Let's change that out. There we go. No slime mold, please.
Mind your wheels. They have nothing left to give.
We have 2 sets of flapjacks. Now I don't need bridge. Huzzah!
The library burns, and with it the remains of philosophy, reason, and insight.
Okay. So, flak grenade in the back.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Poison dart there. You get 1 action. Yep. 15 damage from a ghoul? What? All right. Racist. You know, if I could, I'd get rid of the bredge now, chat. Friendship with bredge ruined. Flapjack is now my only friend.
The enemy weakens and wins.
Dead. All right, cool.
On to the next.
Do not go against the grain. I don't know why that was so funny to me. You get a giggle. Can I stop being blind? Whatever. Bellow. Nice. Moving up. Give me that blind. God, I'm blind again. poison dart there. Alright, you're dead. You're dead. You're not blind. For once. Alright, everything's dead. Yep.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
Alright. Let's advance. We'll fight the boss again. Crypt Slayer, Dino Bunny. This is 7.
The conflagration must be stopped. The librarian must be destroyed.
That's not a big enough. Not a big enough burn to want to use a medicinal on it.
Measured and
Page
steady.
burner. Okay. I'm gonna give you plus speed, so that way you can get rid of his dodge token that he inevitably adds every time. And then we're going to defend like a duck. Hurt me.
Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Or blight. Cool. Let me get rid of that dodge token. Now I'll get rid of your burn.
Extinguished at last.
Another blight. Another defend. And another plaque grenade.
The enemy weakens.
12
and
damage.
wins.
And he's gonna hit the whole team. Don't you have like 75 burn resist? You do. Alright, you've got a blind on you, which sucks. Get rid of one dodge token. Get rid of a burn off you. Dodge. Black grenade. How does a relationship work? It's like real life. You feed them alcohol and heal them when they're on death's door, and then they'll love you. I think. Thanks for the advice. I'm gonna go make new friends. The best way to improve your relationship is whiskey, flapjacks, and weed. It's tried and true. It works every time.
Mistimed, misdirected.
Nice. Nice. And you're getting dangerously close to the center here. If only I would stop fucking going blind. Ah!
A miscalculation, perhaps.
I mean, I'm still gonna win. Just irritated by it. You know?
A little help impeccably timed.
Okay. Bye-bye. What happens if he gets to the first position? He heals and then spams an AoE nuke every single turn 3 times per round until you die. You do not want him to get to the front.
The loathing abates.
All right, so ditch the bridge. Glimmer of Hope. I mean, it would not be bad. I'll put on the Glimmer of Hope. Put on a Bear Trap. It's 3 burn dealt. Don't care about that. 66% blight resistance. Don't care about that. Don't care about that. I'll need this. I don't need the food barrels. Everything's good. All right, onward to the hero shrine.
The loathing whispers.
We must understand the past if we are ever to be free of it.
Chapter 3. One eye open. Every night, the men of his regiment would interrupt his fitful convalescence. Mutilated and maimed, the spectral garrison clawed at his bed covers, whispering hateful truths in his ears. The exhausted attendants in the field hospital would wake to the sound of panicked screaming and inglorious sobs. It was not the war that had taken his eye. It was pride.
All right. That gives me retribution. No, I haven't, Gun. Feel free to send it to me on Discord. Or use the tried and true. We have a Discord chat. And in that Discord is chat suggests a game. If you ever see a game that you think that I should check out, you put it there. And I will look at it in my off time. Yep. Oh God. Well, this is an awkward, this is a real awkward fight.
The antiquarian wants what we have, and she will not be denied.
Okie dokie then. Let's get rid of some stress. Pistol shot. Plague Doctor loses his turn. More. Let's put a bleed on you. There we go. So you get one, you only get one action. Okay, you're dead on next turn. Harrison loses his turn. She wastes the turn, he dies. Festering vapors is really bad.
And apply it judiciously.
Okay, he only gets one action.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Let's give you a Deathless. Alright. Good crit, needed that. Add some more flame. Remove some stress. He's dead on his turn. Nice. Oh, no blight. Good stress healing. fish. You lose your turn. Do another glimmer of hope. Let's heal you. Death's door. I always love when respectful just ends the fight. Why are you losing turns? So whenever your wheels or armor break and then you go over something that would then try to take away more wheels or armor, you have to do a fight. Wheels are the worst thing to lose. If you lose wheels, there's a lot more stress added to the fight. Armor, I'm not entirely sure what happens. But you don't want to ever lose your wheels. Wheels are more important than armor in terms of the road fight that you have to deal with. What happened to the 100% Zelda run? How did this many people not know? Y'all need to follow my Discord. I swear to God. Y'all gotta follow my Discord. So many of y'all know I was doing it, but then don't know what I planned on doing. Follow my Discord. I give you updates as to what happens. Get in the Discord. Join my Discord. Discord.gg/Rusip. Get up to date. Know what I'm doing. Boy. This is a rough start. Good miss, though. Nice. That's 4 stress removed. Bone weaving.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Okay. Let's do 2 damage to that.
A small
Give you a
foundation
heal.
of trust.
Discord exists for emotes and nothing more. Right. I'll join my Discord. Leave. Is it just me, or is damage over time skills superior to normal as they bypass block tokens entirely? You would be correct. Damage over time is better than everything else because I mean, you're gonna get a resist every now and then. They happen. But it is way better because dots are what just put them on death's door. Oh my God, your stress. He is on the verge of breaking. Have some drugs. And then move. Actually. There we go. Got him. He won't
An
break.
inkling
He
of
just becomes a
potency
toxic
still
player.
lingers in some of these
He still gets
well-worn
minus
relics.
relationship, which is the worst part of hitting stress at maximum. So yes.
The loathing abates.
Bahroo, out of DD2 zones, which one's your favorite aesthetically? The Shroud. The music goes hard there. The Shroud's battle music is superior to every other zone.
The fire is lit. The table is set.
The inn awaits
Pathfinder,
its
bad
favorite guest.
digestion, Shroud Scrounger, ascetic. And 5 candles. And a whole bunch of supplies too. All right, we'll do that, and that.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
Well, let's do a maze. And now that I have the flapjacks, don't need that anymore.
Experimentation.
Cheap
Your
repair.
academic instincts serve you well.
Oof. That was more negative than positive. Ouch. I don't need this bredge. Relationship with bredge ruined. Give you that. Let's give you the heal. I don't need the greater heat shield.
One learns quickly.
Level
when
up
survival
retribution.
demands
Level up Lash's gift, even though I haven't even used it. We'll do battlefield medicine and ounce of prevention.
it.
There we
Spend what
go.
you can.
More
For wealth
cards.
no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
More whiskey. All right. Play some cards. Mostly negative. Mostly positive. All right, so let's take a look at everyone's relationship. You're 13 out of 20, so you're 1 off a positive. Let's give you some. You are 2 off. Perfect. You're 3 off. You're 1 off. Okay. So it's just Damien and Plague Doctor now. All right. So now everybody is at least 14. 14 is what you want to shoot for because that's the first break point for positive relationship. After that, it's 16. Or no, 17. All right, not bad. Everybody's positive. No chance for a negative relationship. Anything else from here that I want? Damage and crit. They all look pretty enticing. Do love some crit. Here, we'll give that 5% crit to Audrey. We'll get rid of the burn trinket. 15% damage is only really useful on Barristan. Yeah, sure, I'll take it. He's already slow enough.
Power in such a little thing.
He already goes last, so I'm fine with that. I'll take the soothing poultice as well, because there will be burn damage in the final area. All right, to the Photor. Away! Mr. Jack, thanks for the 49 months. Appreciate that. Hopeful.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Bolster will de-stress the Plague Doctor. Battlefield Medicine will de-stress Barristan. Punish de-stresses the Plague Doctor. Noxious Blast de-stresses Damien. Good. Did we die yesterday to the eye? We did. I didn't know you had a YouTube video. I saw that highlights from the Redfall stream. I'm kicking myself that I missed it. It's okay. I'm slowly growing out my YouTube channel. I mean, honestly, if you missed my YouTube, it's not a big deal. Ooh, there's a Shambler's altar at the end. That sounds nice. And we have a bunch of cultists to fight. Hoarder, I'm broke, right? Yeah, I'm broke. So we're gonna take this unknown. What's my challenge? Visit 3 academic studies. Visit 2 hoarders. I'm not doing that.
Our once familiar kingdom.
Honestly, the hoarder is a really, it's a really bad thing early in your early game, because you will never have enough money to buy something from the hoarder. You are perpetually broke until you get meta progression upgrades. Oh boy, that sure is a lot of dots.
Extinguished at last.
Nice.
A breakthrough.
All right, back to her dead. Yeah, I'm slowly trying to build out my YouTube channel. I'm actually kind of happy that the DD2 video that I put out got 30,000 views. The first video I put out got 5,000. We're improving. Growth. It's healthy. It's wonderful. Let's give you a Deathless. And then heal you up. Check feedback for something you requested. Hope I'm not late. Hope you're not late. What'd you give me?
Sweet reprieve.
Honestly, that works.
Until the next test is put before you.
I mean, it'll look potentially a bit scuffed, but I live for scuffed. Actually, got an idea. Could you just do a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 in the center of the last one, and then I'll just alternate them. That looks perfect. That's exactly what I wanted. And don't worry, you're not late. I foresee the eye potentially ruining my run again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. Damien. That brings Audrey to a 17. That's another break point. Oh boy. Oh god, that's awful. And they're hitting through their blindness. And they all outsped me too? Ew. Good crit.
Fiend's strength dwindles.
Okay. All damage on you.
A master stroke.
Nice. So that's her last action. She's dead. You're gonna do another feeding time. So now you've got 6 regen. I can get rid of that dot. Good crit. And for some reason they removed the lady's ability to have death blow, which feels weird that they added that. She's had death blow chance ever since the beginning of the game, but then they removed it for some reason. I'm not entirely sure.
Measured and steady.
I am complaining. Everything should be ridiculously difficult at all times. Well, Silex for the 1 year and Silent Sorrow, thank you.
An invariable result. We
Are
the
complaining
flame,
because it's getting easier.
burning brightly for
I know.
all the world to see.
Awful. Let's give you that. Damien, we're gonna give you debuff resist. Yeah.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
We'll take the question mark. It could be anything. It could even be a cash. More money. That's why there's Stygian Blaze. Stygian Blaze doesn't really add too much difficulty. It lowers your health and gives you minus relationship. I'm gonna be honest, Stygian was not that much of a difficulty increase. Considering you can just put on the wolf pup and negate pretty much all of the challenge from the very beginning. Okay, don't need the griddle. Let's give you those. Give you the smoke bombs. Extra healing given? That sounds nice. There you go. Is this what I asked for? Extract. This.
Plating is spent. We are exposed.
I'm not hitting any of the things. I'm just holding W while I set this up. Image. Yes. Yes. Downloads. That. There we go. Perfect. Beautiful. It's shiny now. +1 armor? Or I'll take the +1 armor. I really don't want to do a road fight.
I trust you have calculated your odds carefully. This will not be easy.
Hey, we should add a little background to it. All right, Harvest House. Let's see how well this goes. How's this game compared to the original in your opinion? I think it's an honest improvement.
The landowner's manor.
A lot of people are just mad that it's not literally DD1. How long is each chapter? I'd say like 3 to 4 hours for a chapter. Oh, 2 to 4 hours. Depends on how long you take. And whether or not you try and min-max as much as you can.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
I don't think people are mad it's not a copy. They're just mad that there aren't dungeons in this game. It's a linear roller coaster. Again, you're mad that it's not DD1. That you just explained my argument. It's a different game. It's not DD1. There is no dungeon crawling. How do you deal with stress without the Jester? Is the Man-at-Arms bolster enough with this team comp? I'm gonna be honest, I rarely ever have to actually use bolster. Bolster's more of a backup plan.
Impediment.
You can just use laudanum if you want. You got enough laudanum, you don't even need a stress healer. Because just like in DD1, critting is a form of stress relief. Is Grave Robber good outside of Blight teams? Yes. Alright. I'm gonna throw that on you just so you don't do your breath attack. God, you have such high resistances. That'll work. kills her. That was with 50% damage. All right.
Excellent work.
I didn't even need to. Oh my god. Critting. Everyone crits. Everyone crits. Crit the heal. Bye-bye. Yep. Fill you up.
Calculated generosity. What a welcome one, nonetheless.
22 battlefield medicine. That's pretty good. Bye-bye. All right, kitchen knives, bumper crop, anti-venom, money. Let's go. What's up? Thanks for the sub. Appreciate that. Thanks for prime subbing.
Corpulent, half-eaten mother. The child is a ravenous avatar of degeneracy.
Good start. It's what, 29 damage plus the actual crit, so 38 damage in a single attack. That can hit any position and requires no buildup. Man, I can't see why Audrey is such a... Can't see why we like Audrey. She sucks. Good plague grenade. Nice, another blight. Ah! Baby Angie. Alright, Barristan loses his churn, but that's fine. He was the weakest churn. Alright. More blight. Resist, but that's fine. You already did your big hit. To the oh, blindness. Okay. Retribution. It gets rid of the blind. 7 damage. Not bad. Well.
Lethality.
Another crit. Good. That's 19 damage. She's got 7 HP. Alright. Goes Death's Door on its turn. Easy peasy. Ounce prevention.
Empowered.
And then Maws of Life. Banana. Die.
Weaken them, that another may finish the work.
That was a clean fight.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
15% crit if the target is blighted. That sounds good to me.
The loathing whispers.
All right. I should have taken that anti-venom. I didn't. All right. Extra crit versus blighted. Which 15% crit is a lot.
The antiquarian wants what we have, and she will not be denied.
I don't like being that guy, but I'm gonna be that guy. DD2 isn't horribly balanced, and you've just been constantly adding people telling how much you hate this game. So I'm just gonna give you 10 minutes to sit in the corner, think about it, you don't like something, you don't have to convince other people that you don't like it. It's not a contest, you know? I didn't think I'd ever have to say this, but it's really not a contest. You don't have to convince other people to hate something. I asked him. I banned him for having the wrong answer for 10 minutes. Don't have bad opinions. Honest and unfair. That's my motto. Woo! Look at that. That's a lot of damage across the board. Let's lower your speed. Oh, hey, free stun. Delicious. Equal unfair treatment for everyone. Okie dokie then. This is way too much for me. Plus, you have to realize I'm a streamer. I read everything out of context. It's my job to read everything out of context. You have to understand. All right, so you die to dots. We'll set up a murder. Kip. Bye. Protect me! Invigorating vapors again! Why? Alright. Hit through it anyway. Ow. Combo.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Oh, barrel, 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 barrel. How's Damien doing? He's doing all right. That a combo token? I'll take it. Delicious. Am I gonna get sepsis this run? I mean, I will get it eventually, just not on my priority list right now. Another lethal feint. There we go. What chapter is this? Don't know. Nobody knows.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
What game is this? Bloons TD7. It's out. Go get it.
We are the flame, burning brightly for all the world to see.
If baubles in inventory is over 50, 10 crit. Do I have 50 baubles? Because 10% crit is pretty delicious. I definitely have that. Well, I guess I'll replace the 5% crit with 10% crit. And then I'll just give you the 5% crit and give away the 20% healing, because I don't care. All right. God, you have a lot of speed, don't you, Audrey? How much speed do you have? 10 speed. That's a lot. With a 25% chance to crit. Not bad.
Strength dwindles.
You've got a 40% chance to crit. Ow. Ow. Alright. Set up a taunt. Do I say anything about a hero release schedule? No, they haven't given us any plans yet as to what they are working on. Well, I mean, they did say they're working on the collector. But as far as a date and time, no.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Okay, that'll get rid of that. Deathless on you. Big heal on myself. Ow. Heal myself up. Boy, these guys are real scary. Let's actually set up a retribution here.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Give you a heal. Oh, okay. He's all the way in the back now.
One less obstacle in our
No
path.
more mouths to feed. Not sure what that achievement is, but I got it. Probably killing 100 of these guys, as it usually is. For myself. Ow. Oh, I'm out of heals. That's awkward. Well. Oh no! This is a bad time for this!
The Pale Rider has tracked her quarry.
Oh, that's a bad time for deaths to show up! Oh no! Alright, well, let's use a healing
This road
salve.
cannot be walked alone.
And let's give you an absinthe. Shadow of Death. A little bit of
Cooperation is the
hopium.
key.
Give you a healing salve. Okie
Observe the
dokie
subject
then.
carefully, and you will discover its weaknesses.
Soul Reaver. Let's give you a healing salve. More! This is now no longer a deathless run. You're right. Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
Lethality writ large.
Nice, good crit.
Measured and steady.
Hey, you want to do literally anything other than the move that you're currently spamming? I mean, I can put myself on death's door. I'm fine. There we go.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
More. You just keep spamming Shadow of Death over and over again, and I hate you for it. Just want you to know that. So, Death being on Death's door, does that mean we're home? This is a bad joke. I have to ask now. You want like on your own door? Are we at home?
A brilliant conclusion.
Don't cringe at me. That was real rough. It was. But I love it. Give me that combo token. You tried?
Analysis.
She
is the
literally only
natural
spams
prelude
two
to
abilities
action.
the entire It's kind of weird that none of those abilities have a cooldown. Oh, the frenzy 25% damage didn't help. Heal you, which heals
Calculated
me.
generosity,
Yeah.
but a welcome one nonetheless.
Just die. Wow. You resisted a 50, 40, and 30. There we go.
Denied once more, she retreats to some unknowable place.
When entering Death's door, gain speed and stealth. Why? That's so terrible. Why? Why does that exist? Stealth so you can't get hit again? All right. Allow me to help you out here. If you have a damage over time on yourself and you put on this trinket, you will go to Death's door, give yourself speed, become the first person to act in a turn, and then immediately die to the dot. This trinket is awful.
The loathing abates.
That is so bad.
Consider all variables, but do it
Almost
quickly.
as bad as the home joke. All right. I want to go to this oasis. And we need to visit. Oh, there's a Shambler's altar at the... Now the home joke is the worst. Nah, it's fine. We're home. Do we want to do the Shambler altar, chat? Just give me it. Okay, chat. Give me Pog.
Voracious and decadent, the
Two
landowners
Gs.
and peasants alike.
If you want it.
Into an orgy
Shambler.
of consumption.
I need a Pog. I'm emote farming. It's a lot of Pogs. All right, fine. I'll do it. Only because I love you, chat. All right. Ow. Enfeebling my asthma. Oh no. Guaranteed crits.
A slow dissection.
Okay.
An
Ow.
unavoidable end.
That sure is a lot of dots. Let's do more. And then I'm just gonna bellow off that guaranteed crit token. Ooh, and a
You may
stun,
outwit them
nice.
yet.
All right. Ow. Stress. All right, you're not dead. You're unfortunately not dead. But I could give someone a big heal here. Or instead, there we go.
Measured.
9 damage
Steady.
plague grenade. Look at that stress. Heal ya. Heal myself. Love it. All right. There we go. Yeah, I mean the other death trinket that we ended up finding was actually really good. It was when you heal off death's door, you heal for 100% of your health. So even a +1 heal turns into a full heal. That trinket's ridiculous. Because then you can actually play around death's door pretty consistently.
The enemy weakens
That one.
and wanes.
That one was bad. Yo, Full Force, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. He subbed for the home joke, chat. He loved it. Loved it that much. Let's do more.
The smallest variable can make all
a pity
the
sub?
difference.
There are no pity subs here.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
What do I think about the Death's Door mechanic adjustment? I think they went a little too hard. I think people
Wield the
complained that the
flame,
game was too difficult,
burning
and
brightly for all the world to see.
they said, yep, you're right, game too difficult. Best course of action is, I guess, just... Actually, I don't even want this. I don't know why I took this. I don't want either of these. What was the adjustment? They made a lot of enemies that normally would have Death's Door. Like, the Evangelists now have... a lot of enemies that have 5% chance to death blow resist now just always die if they're on Death's Door.
The lost souls of a
Certain
dying
enemies just
world.
don't have Death's Door at all, like the lady in this zone,
Humanity.
the Immolist in the Sprawl. Rip Bumper Crop? Wait, did I delete Bumper Crop? Yes? What did I get rid of? What did I get rid of? What did I throw out? It's fine. I don't need it.
Haste and carelessness, hallmarks of the unprepared.
Give me that stun. Delicious. Hit him with the mix up. He didn't know it was coming. All right.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose.
Yep, I got rid of the... I tried to get rid of the wounding words, but I guess it got rid of the baby trophy instead. Well, the item swapped spots when you deleted the item. Wait. I don't know why I took this. I don't want either of these. Yep, yeah, it did for no real reason. It sure did. Okay. So you'll notice this is in position, and then I just assume that when I get rid of this item, it's gonna move over. I don't want either of these. Instead it does that. All right. I did it so fast, even I didn't realize it. I just assumed it was gonna work. That's just the game trolling me. That's fine. That's not fine. That is not fine. That's terrible. Hey, poison dart on you. It's an attention check. Oh god, you would give him the regen. Okay. So we basically lost our turn there.
Malaise.
Oh, and you've got a guaranteed
and
crit.
Steady.
Oh, thank God you missed.
The slow suffering begins.
All right. More. Good crit. Try and slow down everything.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
I don't know how to feel about that one, Dwarmer. You did it, but also you didn't.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
All right.
A brilliant conclusion.
Good crit. Blindness on you is good. Okay.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Seal you up. More. Nice. Alright.
Lethality writ large.
Bellow seems kind of meh. Most times it is.
Bravo!
A master stroke.
Wow. Just crits for days. I'll put you on death's door.
Sweat-soaked brows, unsteady stances. Exhaustion takes hold.
Get a heal in. There we go. Hmm. 66% bleed resist. I actually kind of like that. All right, now we go to the Oasis.
Decidedly inconvenient. At least we know what's coming.
Hope for something good here. Come on, Oasis water. Hell yeah. Gimme. Delicious.
When deliberation is exhausted, trust your instincts.
Visit 3+ academic studies. Well, did pretty bad job on that one, but at the very least I can go fight the Shambler.
The seat of our regrettable research. Wheels askew, coach limping. Be prudent.
All right.
The inscription reads, "The sacrifice of hope opens the gate to ruin. Offer of yourself if
I forgot to
you
shuffle
crave the
before we
void.
actually went in here. I'm sure we won't have a bad shuffle.
We tread beyond the realms of reason."
Toss it out. Nice. Ooh, that is an anointed Shambler. You are very, very tanky. Okay, let's give you damage. Undulating withdrawal. Clapper Claw can hit every position, but let's move you forward. Okay. Good crit there. That dies in a turn. Juris advancement. Might as well get rid of your dodge token there. Gives me lethal feint. We'll set up a taunt, as per usual. And then let's get rid of the other dodge token. Bad resist.
Measure out your violence, then apply it judiciously.
This might be death.
Mistimed, misdirected.
I'm thinking this is a bad time, chat. the shuffle. Okay. Yeah, we're fucked. We are definitely losing. And I can't retreat from this fight, so...
A small foundation of trust.
Okay. All I've done is kill Clapper Claws.
Stupendous.
Okay. We'll do more. Yeah, set up a taunt. It's the best chance I got right now. Reduce your stress. Okay. Alright. Coming back. Let's do a Deathless on you. Set up a Retribution. Resist.
The mind's grasp.
Another shot. God damn, can I stop getting shot?
Another impediment. Cleared with impunity.
Please stop shuffling me. Okay. Yeah, we got a blight in.
Measured and steady. A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Set up more. Retribution.
Fight through the fatigue.
Okay, I'll give me a heal. I'll give you a heal.
Impeccably timed. Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Okay. Nice. I needed something to go right here. Super dodge on you is very good. Put a dot on you. Nice. Oh, okay, good. I was gonna get a little frustrated.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
bellow to try and reduce speed on the clapper claws.
An interminable conflict.
Good, got a blight in.
A steady subtraction.
That one's
An
dead.
invariable result.
Okay. Let's just get myself off death's door there. It's fine. You can heal yourself. I don't care about the
A small foundation of
minus
trust.
relationship there. Okay. Do another absinthe. Good dodge. Double dodge. No! Okay, that one wasn't as bad. All right. Just keep taunting here.
Malaise, measured and steady.
All right, that gets rid of a lot of stress there.
Mistimed, misdirected.
Okay.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. A slow suffering begins.
Okay. Give you a heal. Give myself a heal. Bellow to reduce speed. Got a stun on the clapper claw. Let's do. Let's back up.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Make sure he dies. Okay. Whew.
Sweat-soaked brows.
15
Unsteady
rounds of
stances.
hell.
Exhaustion takes hold.
All right. Nice, good stress heal there. This is still on cooldown. All right. Now I can give yourself some absinthe, fill you up. Keep de-stressing Damien. More. Let's de-stress
There is
you.
comfort in company.
Okay.
Steady yourself.
Ow! That was painful. Oh, you have 250% damage. Yeah, that'll do it. Okay. Now we've recovered a little bit. I had to do some recovery here because we're fighting an exemplar immediately after this.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
Whew. Man, thought that one was over. And just grab those otherworldly fragments. Not a great trinket for all that. But hey, at least I got 100 flame. You know, I'll take it.
The loathing whispers.
We can all thank Damien for that wondrous display. I don't even know who to give this to. I guess I'll give you debuff resist or stress that you have. Even though you have no stress right now. The part that sucks, that used up all of my healing salves. Actually, what's even worse is we're going into a road fight right after. Woo! Oh God,
Strike while we are
no!
vulnerable. Hold them off.
Yeah, we gotta focus down this guy first because he's just gonna use protect the child. Oh, thank you, Fred. I appreciate you.
Incremental. but
This is
deadly
not a
all the
fight
same.
you want stuns on.
Lenity. Grace. Small acts that drive back the darkness.
Nice,
The
good
enemy
crit.
weakens and wanes.
Solid dodge. Now. Meow, meow, meow. Oof.
A little help impeccably timed.
More. Start doing damage to Fred here.
Malaise.
Good crit.
Measured and steady.
More stress. Woo! Damien's easier to de-stress than Audrey is right now, so that's fine. Honestly, Skull Toss is the best thing he can do.
A small foundation of trust.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I'll give that to you. I'm gonna do that to de-stress Damien as well. Good Skull Toss. Alright.
Interminable conflict.
This definitely could have been worse.
Woo! In this weighty gloom, a spark.
What is the repair mechanic? So this is broken ground, which takes away from one of your wheels here in the top left. If you have no wheels to lose when you go over this, you initiate that fight. So it's pretty bad. Is Blight stronger than Bleed or Fire? Yes. Also, you never get loot from that fight.
It must be destroyed.
Okay, we need to kill this altar. Although you're not anointed, thank God. That's like the one thing I got going for me is that he's not anointed. He's still gonna hurt.
A breakthrough.
Set up a taunt here. Nice. Now we'll defend him so he just keeps trying to spam the fall on the wrong character. Nice. Altar's dead. 35% chance to crit. Nice. Oh. Just keep defending him. Now you'll heal him and yourself.
Bravo.
Good crit. The fall on the wrong character. Taunt. This is actually a really good combo. Damien keeps spamming a taunt. Oh, now he's doing prelude. Darn. Actually, Damien can steal that taunt or that combo token too. So this is actually still really solid. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, you go Death's Door. The fall.
Victory supposes strategy. Press on.
Have some healing.
Impeccably timed.
Oh, bye.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact of unparalleled power.
All right.
The loathing
When do you use
of
Ounce of
base.
Prevention? When I feel like I have to. When I feel like we're gonna get a lot of dots. Like I used it once in the Shambler fight. Probably should have used it more in the Shambler fight. What is this fall supposed to do? The fall gives him a token of worship, which if he gets 2 tokens, he
Roaring
does an
heart
exhalation.
much for the weary body. Even more, perhaps, for the restless soul.
All right, so let's do tinned delicacies. We'll give that to you. You'll get some flapjacks, 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 and then nothing else. So your burn resist is at 60. Let's make that 85. Your burn resist is at 35. Make that 60. Your bleed's at 91. Now it's at 116. We'll give you the defense and the speed bag. And then
The means of mastery. A smoother ride. For a time, at least.
do some playing cards. Nice. All right, so
Learn a little.
let's grab the rest of the whiskey. Let's grab the move resist. Hysteria can pull the target, so I'm gonna grab you. Actually, I'm just gonna put both of those on you. There you go. So now you can't be moved. Very low chance to be burned.
Conventional fare.
Just pretty decent.
But
Get another
fairly
soothing
priced.
poultice. There you go. Now you've got 85 burn resistance. This lowers my speed, but I don't care. Take another speed bag as well. That brings you to 14. Let's do that for 17, which is a break point. Let's do you two for de-stress and 20. We'll do this one for a break point. That's 17. 14, 17, and 20 are the numbers you want to try and hit. There we go. 20 is guaranteed relationship. Let's actually get this one. Yeah, let's get everybody to 17. There we go. Now we're 17 or 20, which is really good. Friendship is based on drugs. Share a little bit of weed. We'll become friends. Okay. Dagger. Unfortunately, I have no real combat items, which sucks. Actually, just gonna give you debuff resist. And then you've got really nothing. Okie dokie, let's do it.
The inevitable end of your journey awaits you once again.
And then I've got 4 extra tokens. Yeah, I really don't have a lot here. All right. Only 3 relationships? All right, let's hope we get something good here.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Hopeful's honestly probably one of the better ones we can get right now.
While the heart still beats,
Plague Grenade will heal Audrey. That's very valuable. Flashing Dagger de-stresses. Deathless de-stresses. Bolster de-stresses. Poison Dart de-stresses. All right.
At last, the great cigarette. Temple of failure.
I'm more worried about the lung. All right, we only get one fight here.
The infinite emptiness of the void.
Let's see what we got. Will we beat the Long Deathless? I would like to bring everyone's attention to the current Gamba. Please take a look at the Gamba. You want you be in that Gamba.
Trammeled, trapped, held captive by fear.
Okay. Actually lower their speed.
Victory supposes strategy.
Press on.
Don't miss. Hell yeah. That's beautiful. Okay, we need to do 5 damage.
What is it then that gazes back so intently from the abyss?
There we go.
The enemy weakens and
It's
wanes.
not enough yet. Well, at least she used her crit token on the warship, which ideal, honestly. Ooh, what a heal! Ow! Pain. I'll heal up the rest. Give you a heal.
Calculated generosity. But a welcome one nonetheless.
And then, whoop. Now, stress is just a little high. There we go. I can flashing daggers to de-stress him. Okay, he goes Death's Door. Maybe he'll miss Barristan. Ow. Or he'll stress the whole party. That works too. Alright. Time to fight the lung.
In this weighty gloom, a spark.
Lizard Lord, thanks for the 2 months. Appreciate that.
Behold, the source of the stain, gateway to incomprehensible emptiness. The seething sigh.
All right, we're gonna hope for
Sturter's
front
avatar
lung.
of
Ooh, it's back
concealed
lung. All
rage.
right. So back lung. And let's do otherworldly fragment. That does 30 damage. Okay.
Bravo!
Good crit. Wow. That's a lot of burn and blight. Looks good. We'll do more. Hysteria. Is fine. Set up retribution. Basically, I want the back 2 to not be targeted. Back lung again. It's fine. We'll do another otherworldly fragment. We're up to 29 damage over time. Plague grenade plus thrown dagger, I think, is enough damage to break the back lung, even without a crit. Go ahead and give you some stress relief.
Impeccably timed.
There we go. Stop back lung. Hysteria, that's fine. Good crit. Sets up a combo token. And then I'm gonna defend Plague Doctor. Just to make sure Plague Doctor never gets hit. Back lung again. Alright. Good crit. Alright, use the combo token. Wrath and
awash in
Rancor.
turmoil.
Be good. Set up another taunt. And we'll set up even more. Actually, I really need to get rid of my blindness, so I'm just gonna take a swing. Front one. Okay. Who goes first? Damien goes first, so we can give emboldening vapors to Barristan. Blind Rage is fine. Okay. Get a poison dart in. 12 damage. Let's take away your blindness. Good heal. Up. Got another blindness. Sundering Exhalation. Shallow Breath. I used the wrong skill. Oh, that's on me then. That's fine. Front lung down. Keep your stress. Poison dart. Dying lights, whatever.
That gazes back so intently from the abyss.
Good crit. Alright. Move you forward. Deep breath. Okay. Right. Hysteria. Do a plague grenade, that'll stop back lung.
And wanes.
Let's do a taunt. And then you need to roll a 12, which I got, so
An interminable
that's your
conflict.
minimum damage. Another deep breath. That's fine, you can heal yourself.
Lethality.
Okay, we hit the back
large.
lung, which lets me do a single target on him.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Dying light. Oh, that sucks. What's giving you? Oh, it's the misses the mart. And I've rolled that 10% a lot. That's rough. Toxic. Oh, healed himself. Good job. Proud of you. All right, at this point, we just kill the boss. 4 to 8. Yeah.
A slow dissection.
Yeah, you're on Death's Door.
Unavoidable end.
Blind Rage. That's fine. Go for the kill.
Your
GG.
fault was not in burying your furies, but in thinking they would accept such a fate.
Easy peasy. I've yet to see Toxic
The Odyssey
backfire. The
strengthens
bad
you.
part about Toxic is the minus relationship, but in the final boss it doesn't matter because it's the final boss. All right.
The blaze began in the east wing of the Great Library. Within hours, the entirety of our effort lay in a smoldering, ashen heap. I braced against your rancorous buffeting, avowing a certain hesitant relief at our freedom from that mocking sigil. The uncanny arrival of the letter, however, heralded a new, pernicious phase of
Has
our
every
investigation.
deathless attempt so far encountered the death fight? Yes. So really, I've failed every deathless attempt. Death just keeps showing up. Awful. All right. So I've got 124 candles. What should I spend them on?
Will serve us well.
We've got 10% damage. Honestly, can go on to Barristan because you have physical damage.
Ask for a moment in the light of distant
And I'll give the
days.
Plague Doctor stun resist.
Reflect now on simpler times.
Well, I
Precious
guess we'll give you a
moments
traveling
and
heal
finer
just so that way you
things.
don't get some random quirks. +1 speed's a good
little more
upgrade.
light, a little more strength.
Give you some disease resist. Give you another +1 speed. There we go. Give you 10% stun
The true
resist.
splendor of a world. Those who live within it.
And then that's just garbage mostly. Let's see
The more they
here.
have to hold on to, the harder they will fight.
I don't want any other animals. I mean, the reanimated rabbit can be good, but increased loot from running over road debris. Yeah, I'll
These
take
wheels
that.
are invested with noble purpose. Every rotation, blessed rest for the warriors of our cause.
And more money. More relics and baubles.
Memory is the hearth that warms the mind.
And now let's roll for some trinkets. Spoons.
A welcome
blistering
advancement in the science of
bugle.
survival.
Strong shackles. I'm trying to see where this is ever relevant. Apply on hit. Lock in place. Like, where is that ever useful? I guess the baby? But if you miss, you have a chance to stun? Maybe? Lock in the Shambler? It doesn't feel like it's ever a good idea to potentially stun yourself, you know? Bomb carrier, I guess? Highwayman? After you've knocked the cultist back? I guess. You could lock the lung in place? That lung is going nowhere.
Once more into the maelstrom, in search of what hope yet remains.
All right. Why don't you use or unlock other characters? Because I'm going for Deathless. That's my current goal. That's my achievement. That's what I'm working towards.
The house on the borderlands,
Now,
half swallowed by the stain.
the challenge begins.
We
Borderlands.
set out immediately into the kaleidoscopic wilds of the countryside, and by sundown reached the remote manor whose whereabouts formed the sole contents of that cryptic invitation. At the behest of our charismatic host, we feasted beneath the banner of the Iron Crown, questioned exhaustively by an eager cabal of masked delegates.
All right. Crossroads.
Zealotry, an undying blight upon the soul.
Make sure you're Alchemist, Deadeye, Maniac, Vanguard. Cool.
You You came here seeking
For
solace.
some next Deathless runs, try and do some different teams.
Instead.
That sounds like a novel idea and something that I will maybe try and do after I've done Deathless.
On the far side of the brook.
First, you complete the
see,
task. Then you
your
see
valley
how
is
little
not
you
immune
need to
the
complete said
spreading
task.
stain.
Alright. Poison dart. You. There we go. What about a complete unlock Deathless run? We did that. It was very easy. The only part we actually struggled with was the eyeball, which isn't surprising in the least.
Greater threats await those who dare.
All right.
Are you shaken?
I can't wait for the Plague
There
Doctor to
is
get
so
Breacher on
much
Chapter
worse
4 and
in
5.
store.
We've had it before. It's cringe. Can I explain the roles each piece plays in the God Comp? I played DD1 to see some, and see some changes with interactions. Sure. So Barristan's job mostly is to just throw his mace at the nearest target. Since he's a vanguard, he's got 50% extra damage, so I just use him as a general nuke to something that isn't protected by either armor or dodge, is the best way to look at him. If it's vulnerable, has no dodge or has no armor, just throw Barristan in the general direction of it. Unfortunately, he's light sensitive and misses the mark, so he's not doing so good in that department right now. He also has Retribution in case Damien gets overwhelmed, and Defender in case an unlucky crit happens, and then Bolster for de-stressing, and Bellow for removing dodge tokens. Damien's job is to just get fucked up. Pretty much spamming more every single turn, and then healing himself because I heal for more damage than I take almost every single time, so we just spam more. Occasionally I'll throw out Acid Rain to get rid of dodge tokens, Lash's Gift if I need it, and then Punish if I don't have anything else to do. Audrey's job is very easy. She just throws Poison Dart. That's pretty much it. Just toss out a Poison Dart and call it a day. Flashing Daggers to potentially remove dodge tokens, Throw Dagger specifically for the lung, and then Absinthe for dodge tokens or healing in case it's ever needed. Plague Doctor's job is also very easy. It's spam damage. So Plague Grenade where possible, because that is... Plague Grenade's DPS is ridiculous. It does so much damage for a singular action. It is one of the strongest... it's one of the strongest abilities in the game, just because of how much damage it can deal. Ounce of Prevention for dots, Battlefield Medicine for potential healing, Noxious Blast for single target. Like if I'm fighting if I just want to hit one thing, then Noxious Blast. Emboldening Vapor is more for relationship cheesing, but I haven't gotten any relationship out of it. I want to change Emboldening Vapors for Indiscriminate Science, but that'll take a few more hero shrines. I don't need any additional skills on Barristan. I need Audrey's Pirouette and Dead of Night. And Damien, I can get Sepsis over Lash's Gift. It's not the worst thing in the world. Might honestly get Sepsis next, just because of how useful it is. Alright.
Spend what you can.
Let's see what we got here. 33% damage versus Cosmic. Would be really cool if I was using a direct damage comp. Unfortunately, I'm not. At least Barristan will hit hard, I guess. Do the Orphan Wolf Pack. And we'll do Radiant Flame.
with the strength of your conviction.
Mastery, select a route, outpost, 100%, oases, avoid the watchtower, candles of hope. Honestly, the best place for me to go.
Continues to spread its tendrils of rot and pestilence.
All right. Go ahead and level up Poison Dart, even though chance of that going well is real bad. I take Ounce of Prevention as well. There we go for the dots. Now for you, we're gonna take some Bredge.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
We'll give you the Bugle. 10% healing received from skills per positive token. I guess, sure, why not? I could take Flapjacks here. It's extra food and it saves me a lot of money. Let's actually take Flapjacks. I'll buy the whiskey.
Something to ease the rigors of the road.
I'll take the Bear Trap. Give you the Bear Trap. Move resist. Give you move resist.
Your coach must
take
be
Flapjacks.
maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
And then that's about all that we need. I'll take the medicinal herbs for safety. And get rid of strong shackles, get rid of the slime mold. Hold on to the whiskey flask. All right, everybody has a 0% chance of going negative, so that's all I really care about.
And plan accordingly.
To the Photor, let's do it. If I use the Bounty Hunter, is any good? Bounty Hunter is honestly terrible. Like, I'm just gonna go ahead and say it. The Bounty Hunter is terrible. Because most times, if you build, every time that I've built a good composition, right? Anytime I've built a good composition, he doesn't fit anywhere. He doesn't fit in the front line, he doesn't fit in the middle, he doesn't fit in the back. It's really hard to make him fit in a comp because you kind of already fill every slot. He's really good if you've lost somebody and you just get some random fucking person who doesn't fit your comp at all. You know? Then he's good. But overall, I don't see him as very valuable. And almost every time I've seen Bounty Hunter get used, I just tell myself I would have done better had I just kept my original team. Hi, is Darkest Dungeon 2 a sequel to the first game? Yes. He's good when you or your plan is bad. That's... I feel like almost a disrespectful way to put it, but honestly pretty accurate. He's only good if your comp is bad.
Their devices may be crude, but promise atrocity all the same.
What about Occultist?
Steel yourself.
Occultist is the worst character in the game. I would say he actually is the worst class.
Easily.
He's way too squishy. He's too squishy. His damage is mediocre. His entire kit is built around a combo system that he, without the sacrificial offering, is borderline unusable. And the RNG on his heal. I don't know how many times I've healed for 0.
The landowner's
Like,
manor.
in Darkest Dungeon 1, healing for 0 kind of sucked, but it was okay because you could just spam it indefinitely. Here, missing a turn is so detrimental. If you heal a 0, that was the same as getting stunned, and stun sucks in this game. You never want to lose your turn.
Excellent work.
Do I think they will ever buff bad heroes? Yes. Ooh, double crit. Nice. Triple crit.
Fiend's strength dwindling.
What about just DPS? From a DPS standpoint, he is one of the lowest. Now, the only time I've ever seen his DPS actually work is when you use Jester to do the this thing where you hit the whole party with bleed. Which that's a neat trick, but it's very niche. It's a niche trick. Okay, she dies now. Bonnie's really good. Bonnie has sort of... Bonnie is a more support role version of Audrey, right? Because she's got the Firefly, which is just like Poison Dart, but she can heal bleeds and keep people alive. And she can remove blinds off people, put debuffs. I like Audrey. Audrey's in a very good spot. He has crit every attack. Love it. I love this pasta. Yeah, Bonnie and Leper are really good combo. Because she can put down combo tokens in the first position. She always outspeeds him. She can remove his blind. This is a... Ew. What is this? Okay.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Nice. Let's do more.
A breakthrough.
Crit. Did you just get a disease? No. You're dead. You're dead. You'll heal up. Ooh, good hit. What masteries do I run for each hero? I always start off with Poison Dart first as my upgrade, and then I just kind of decide where I'm going. All right, Bumper Crop's really good. Ghastly Grill's good. Corrupting Cleaver's good. Sharpness, Relics, bunch of spoons, Pipeweed, Tinkerer's Bench isn't the worst. All right, see how bad this gets. Now, I will say, doing Baby as the very first fight is very risky because all it takes is a lot of resists.
Avatar of degeneracy.
Of course, crit pretty much sets that up for victory. So that was 29 damage of his 120 health. So that's good. Let's set up a taunt. And then I'm actually just gonna lock you in place. Never mind. No, I'm not. Set up Ounce of Prevention. Audrey's got a blind. Barristan and Damien both lose their turn.
Steady yourself.
Ooh, that's a lot of crits. All right. Miss.
Haste and carelessness. Hallmarks of the unprepared.
Double blind. That's not what you want to see. Okay, everybody lost their turn. Yeah, we've locked you in place. Good crit. Sapid drippings. I'm gonna take this dot off me. 50% chance. Okay. Resist, but we got the hit in. That's fine on you. Doesn't do anything. Blight. Damien loses his turn again. He's 28 out of 45 HP. You can do a 4 to 8. Actually, let's just set up a retribution here. Three damage. 7 damage there. Not the worst. That's actually really good. That's only 3 damage. Got a blight. Acmeat's almost dead. Okay. Set up a regen here. Laws of life.
For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Okay. Let's just throw some damage out here. Good. And then we're gonna heal you up.
Relief comes rarely in these times. Savor it.
Nah. Let's cure off your bleed just in case. Super dodge ignored. Damien loses his turn again. This is really scary. Damien can heal himself, so that's fine. I think, honestly, my best bet is to just throw a plague grenade here, but then I've got 50-50 on a miss. Actually, Barristan can put him on death's door, so that's minus relationship, but that's our best bet right now. Barristan needs to heal because he's going to heal himself for 30%. And then hopefully we can put him on death's door. Actually, we should do a taunt here. That way both Tantalizing Tidbit, or Tantalizing Tidbit goes into him. Cool. Alright. Maws of Life. That's Death's Door. Alright. Oof. I need to heal you. Okay, Damien loses his turn again. Audrey's blind. And we have lost so much positive relationship. 15% chance to live. There we go. Alright, that was really bad.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the trail to your redemption.
Why even go to this area at all? Enemies are horrible blight resists in it. The main reason I go for this area is because I want bumper crop. I'm gonna need as much max health as I can possibly get. For both Damien and Barristan, because they're gonna be tanking the eyeball. Alright, so we're gonna give you damage. An extra healing received. We'll give you piercing, ability to remove corpses, and then not sure what we're doing next. Hopefully Audrey does not get randomly stressed out. That was honestly probably one of the worst
Karma abhors
fights
waste.
I've had.
Best to take all you can.
Laudanum's very good. We don't want foreclosure notice. Okay, so who goes first? Ideally you, so we'll give you laudanum so you can de-stress yourself. Give you that. Give you the bandages. Give you the medicinal herbs.
A simple choice. At least it should be.
I'm gonna take the unknown. Hopefully there's a fight here. Nice. Hey, more flapjacks. Good. No one wants to fight except for Audrey. And I kind of need to take this fight. So, relationships are currently in the gutter. So let's do that. All right.
Malaise, measured and
Set up a hunt here. Worst den fight ever. Actually, this is the easiest. This is probably one of the best dens that you can start
Slow
with.
suffering begins.
What'd you just get? The oozes.
There is comfort in company.
All right.
early results are encouraging.
Give you some more laudanum. That one dies. Doom, 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 doom. Is it possible to make a god comp but set up with bleed damage instead of poison blight stacking? The bleed options aren't that great, if I can be honest. Alright. We'll do the pouch there to get rid of the corpses. Set that up. Set up a taunt. And you'll just keep de-stressing. Okay.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Do a retribution here to get taunt tokens. And heal myself up some more. Get some more taunt tokens. Fully recovered.
One less obstacle in our path.
All right. Good crit, and I got a lethal feint as well. Mellow off the rest of the tokens. We'll do poison dart on you. Do another taunt. Guaranteed crit.
A breakthrough.
give you a de-stress. Alright.
Steady yourself.
Okay, we killed it. I'll take that. Shrimp Little, thanks for 53 months. Appreciate that. Full recovery, but minus relations. Yeah, we're gonna have to do some relationship farming. For sure. You may wonder, what's relationship farming? It's where I willingly bring someone down to death's door and then spam buffs on them. Oh, you're dead on turn.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Who's got the worst relationships? Flagellant. Oh my god. Everybody hates Flagellant. Everybody hates him. That is not good.
An opportunity squandered.
I mean, you're dead, so that's fine. Crit fish.
The unpleasant in the extreme. This work is noble and necessary.
Oh, an oasis sounds so good. But then I miss out on the hero shrine and another creature den. And the decisions. I need the oasis water for the eyeball fight if we plan on actually going through with my strategy. I hate going here, but gotta do it. There's no way around it. All right. All right, so you die on your next turn. That's good. Good miss. What happens if you end expedition early? Do you die? I mean, yes, technically. Your heroes don't get to keep their perks that you've locked in because you didn't make it to the end. It punishes you pretty heavily for abandoning.
Early results are encouraging.
All right.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously. A little help impeccably timed.
And we're gonna have to keep doing things like that where I let Flagellant get down to Death's Door so that way I can do a heal for a +1.
An unexpected find.
Is the last boss, the DD2, the hardest in your opinion? No, I'd say the eyeball is the hardest. Okay, so now we can get mineral-rich spring water, which we are going to pretty much need all of. We're gonna need like 4 sets of it if we're gonna do the eyeball. Good news is we don't need to spend any money on food because we've already got 2 zones worth of flapjacks. So that's really good for us. Eyeball is the smallest margin for error. I think it's less margin for error and more that Limerence has a 30% chance to crit. It's going to crit multiple times throughout the fight, and you are going to die. Price of Pride is one of Barristan's best trinkets, but then I won't have any baubles to heal. Yeah, I'll do it. And then we'll take the whiskey flask for repairing relationships.
On the road to damnation.
That's about it. That's the price of pride, man. It's the price of pride. We're gonna have to do a lot of extra fights in the next zone because I won't have any baubles to heal. So I hope y'all are ready for a whole bunch of extra fights.
These folk have kept
I don't
their
want to spend
honor.
money on that.
Have you?
I'd much rather try and get positive relationship here. Scouting does nothing. Guess we'll grab the food.
Abandoned or forgotten. It is
Bread,
ours
just in
now.
case, I guess. But I already have flapjacks.
Mind your wheels. They have nothing left to give.
Alright. See what we got here. Can you roll Shambler on the repair roads fight? I think you can. Because the Shambler can show up in a road fight. I haven't seen it. But I'm just under the assumption that it can happen. Alright, so let's do... We need to kill the backline first. Alright. Actually, no. We can kill the front line. We should kill the Evangelist first. No. Yes. No. Now let's kill the back first.
A slow dissection.
An unavoidable end.
Okay. Keep stress on lockdown. Abomination is not in Darkest Dungeon 2, sadly.
An opportunity.
Squandered. Incremental, but deadly all the same.
Nice. Good crit. Yeah, let's go ahead and cure myself here. Do a bellow. Heal you up.
This road cannot be walked alone.
Do ounce prevention here.
In crisis, we can rely only upon each other.
Defend. Nope. Health isn't low enough. Up. Emboldening vapors. Do that. +1 relationship. Nice.
Another impediment cleared with impunity.
+1 relationship.
Measure out your violence and apply it judiciously.
Okay. Oh, that's all we get. There we go. Go ahead and drink. Okay. We'll just slowly spam pick to the face. Okay. Defend. Darn. I need to change who I'm defending. I've put myself on death's door. Have some drugs. It wouldn't surprise me if they added the you can only get so much plus relationship. Yeah. We're just spamming buffs. Hoping for the best.
The past is gone. Let it die.
Wounding words. Oh.
The loathing abates.
All right. Honestly, we can give that to Barristan for now.
Strong drink, and finally, rest.
Actually, I don't like the minus speed on you. I don't like the minus speed on anybody. All right, Barristan's gonna be able to hit like a truck.
There are yet places such as this, where a little
Dancer's
light
balance.
still gathers.
Stiff knees. Swine fearing. Misses the mark. All right.
Everywhere in ruin.
Curious.
Everywhere.
Recession. Exterminate. Probably go through the tangle.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all. Repaired and refurbished. Ready for the leagues ahead.
Okay. Let's go through the Tangle, because the Tangle has an academic study that is incredibly powerful if we find it. We'll grab bolster, grab plague grenade, grab more. All right. See what else we want here.
What you can, for wealth no longer has meaning.
More whiskey.
If indeed it ever did.
All right, we want to get out of the negatives. Oof. Oof. Oh man, that 3 relationship hurts to see. Although we've kind of fixed everything outside of that, so. Time to down copious amounts of alcohol. All right. So now you're fixed, quotation marks. There we go. All right, we are back to mostly neutral relationships across the board. So that's pretty good. I had a hateful roll on 13, so 14 is the break point. Anywhere between 9 and 13 has 0 effect. It cares about, are you at 8? Or if you're at 8, it gives you a negative. If you're at 9 through 13, it's neutral. And then 14 is when it becomes positive. You want to try and get 14. Let's see here. I don't see anything else I really want to buy. I don't. I see nothing. Maybe laudanum? Laudanum would not hurt. We'll give you the Glimmer of Hope. We'll give you some medicinal herbs. We'll give you some medicinal herbs.
Your coach must be maintained if it is to carry you where you must go.
Take bandages over the medicinal herbs. All right, chat, I have been streaming for about 6 hours now, so I have not gotten up out of my chair to really stretch, so we're gonna take a second. Okay. I'll be right back. Thanks everybody for watching. If you have been watching this entire stream, please get up, stretch, refill your water. Get water in the first place. Stop drinking energy drinks all day. I'll be right back. Give me about 3-4 minutes and then we'll be back to another run. Okay, cool.
I want to add a timer to the BRB somehow. That way chat knows when I'll be back. Ugh. Didn't you also have to leave earlier today? It's actually tomorrow. I got my days mixed up. Got my days mixed up. All right, let's do it. Do the tangle. There's a very good chance most of these are negative. Oh boy. Yeah, respectful.
Tried and tested.
All right, so good
on.
news is that locked in poison dart. So now I probably don't care what the rest of these are. Huh. Also respectful. Envious.
Each covets what the other has and plots to take it.
Okay. Actually not too bad. So stand fast will buff Audrey with damage. Poison dart gives Barristan a super dodge, which is amazing. Flashing daggers gives Damien damage. It's irrelevant. Deathless gives Audrey damage. It's kind of irrelevant. Thrown dagger, which I don't use, gives stress to the plague doctor. Noxious blast will stress out Audrey. Acid rain will heal the plague doctor, and blinding gas will remove dots. Yeah. Okay. Honestly, not the worst. Plague doctor be like, I can fix him.
War rewards only resignation.
Oh, I can't take the Oasis and the Lair. That sucks. And I have to hit the other thing there. Okay, I want mastery tokens. Like, I'm trying to think what's left. Sepsis and indiscriminate science. A couple other things. Like, what do I want? As much as I want to go to the lair, I don't think it's worth it. Realistically. Like, there's no boss trinket that I want. All the boss trinkets are bad. The trophy, I'm not going to, either trophy I won't use. It's more of just the money that I'd lose out on, but I need the Oasis. If we're going to be fighting the eyeball, I need the ability to remove a shit ton of stress in the fight. So there's that. Question is, do I want the creature den? Which I kind of do. But hero shrine. Water is life. Oasis is lifeblood. So I want indiscriminate science. I want Dead of Night. And you know what? Let's take Dead of Night actually. That way Audrey has some way of healing herself.
Grave robber.
Chapter 1. Luxury's Lap. Born into money and married
What
into
died
more,
for Ruya?
she spent her
Nothing.
days on horseback. And her
You
evenings in the
found me.
ballroom.
Existential
She
terror.
was the object of her husband's boorish lust and drunken
Listen,
temper,
I just like how
placating his
cute
worst
Ruya
tendencies
is, okay?
with a
I may have
veneer of
only played
gracious deference,
Zelda for all of 5
all the
hours,
while
but
indulging
Ruya will
murderous
live on
fantasies
for at
of
least a
freedom.
couple of weeks.
and the fortune that would soon be hers.
Please end me. There we go. So there's Dead of Night. All right, so let's take off Pick to the Face, throw on Dead of Night. And then we'll get an Oblivion tier here. And then Resistance.
The loathing whispers.
So this Resistance will get rid of the loathing that we just gained, so that's fine. Everybody wants to fight! Hell yeah! That's what I like to see. Perfect. Death is preferable. I don't know what it is, but that running joke where it's just this small, cute, cuddly creature who all they want is just death and the end of life. It may be an overused joke, but I sure do love it.
A breakthrough.
I giggle every time. So that, you only get one action. You get a few actions. Let's actually do, if I can do 2 damage here, you only get 1 action. All right. Do you get 1 action? Miss. I could actually just hit you. There we go. Now you lose. There we go. Now we can just focus on Fred. I didn't think Fred could actually show up with the Tangle enemies. That's kind of intense now that I'm thinking about it. What happens at a relationship 20 out of 20? That gives you the highest chance to go positive. Crush. This will stress out Audrey, but that's fine. Let's do a more. Hurt me.
Malaise.
And then we'll heal you up. To the back. Barristan hits for 8 to 15, and it's not even upgraded. That's pretty intense. I need to do 4 damage. Good job. Emboldening vapors.
Cut down these nightmares and blaze the
I
trail
might
to
find a
your
use for
redemption.
that. How does he do so much
loathing
damage?
abates.
So he's a Vanguard, which gives Crush 50% more damage, and then he's got Wounding Words, which gives him 50% more damage. So Crush now does 8 to 14. If first in turn order. I'll give you that. We're gonna hold on to Barristan's eyeball until we need it for the final boss.
This is no place for decent folk.
Alright, so he got an action before I even got to move. It's a little unfortunate. Throw damage into you.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Nice. Still got a plague on him. Do retribution. Yeah. Solid.
A brilliant conclusion.
Like Doctor might outspeed? No, didn't. Alright. So that sets her up for lethal. That's all good. He's dead. Let's cure your horror there.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Gotta be careful with that. I just instinctively did it. Dead.
Promising development.
All right. Do you have anything right now? No, nothing that de-stresses. All right. What's the little crown over an enemy's health bar? That means that they are anointed, which gives them 40% damage and health, as well as other buffs, depending on the chapter that you're in.
Well-worn relics.
Do I want bleed resist? Yeah. Basically, think of the little crown over their head as an elite version of
You must be
normal
strong
enemy.
enough to shoulder more than your share of the burden.
A bunch of in items or a bunch of combat items. I'll take the in items, minus 12 gold here. Hopefully we get something nice. Clarifying poultice is pretty good. Use 2 glimmers of hope. It's got a watchtower. Enter the
An
sluice.
elementary problem, is it not?
All right. So now we need to go through the oasis
Mind
here.
your wheels.
We're
We
gonna
have nothing left
hope
to
that
give.
we are allowed to actually bottle it up. We might not get so lucky. Nope. No one wants to bottle it up. Came here for nothing. I hate that's even an option. Like, you can come here and they just go, nope, don't want it.
The loathing whispers.
So that's a huge waste now, because we could have gone to the lair. All right. What does bottling it up do? You get to bring it with you.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Oh, okay.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
All right. Calm down, Barristan.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
The runs. Well. The shitting will continue until morale improves. See, if you had actually taken the rich mineral spring water, you may have not had that issue, Barristan. Ow. Alright, so that one's dead. Oh. We want to get a de-stress on you, so crit fish in the back.
There is comfort in company.
And then finish him off. Text-to-speech has not worked for a long time, because every single time I keep enabling stream elements, my OBS crashes to the point where what I should do here is go to my channel and disable the ability to tip, because it don't work. I'm just gonna remove the panel entirely, because until I find some way to do alerts, I don't know why, but it keeps crashing OBS, and I'm just gonna stop using it entirely. Hey, more flapjacks. Nice. Ah, no, they're down. Maybe we should just say there's no TTS on the tip banner. Let's be honest. The only reason you tip is for the TTS. Fight Q, thanks for the prime.
This is no time
Otherwise,
to
just
falter.
subscribe. We'll do a retribution here. Okay.
Steady yourself.
Other zones would be mod support. Are there any updates? I have no idea. They said that they're going to be using it. Like they're going to add mod support. When that's going to happen, don't know. Okay, let's start putting some blight on you. You're dead on your next action. You're dead. Good. Bye-bye.
A lesson taught is a lesson learned.
Why ask a streamer instead of the devs? Because you can't exactly ask developers when thing is going to happen. Streamers sometimes might know. But I can tell you, 9 times out of 10, I have no clue. If you can Google it, it'll probably give you the same information than anything I can give you. Dissector. Cool.
A deliberate and methodical appliance of harm.
No, we died, Doom, to the eyeball yesterday. We're almost back.
The loathing abates.
Wait, so let's see here. Since Bahroo is working on how to farm affinity by lowering his hero's health, I looked into how it works. There's a 4% chance on a positive relationship for a heal, 25% chance for heal on a target below 25% health, 80% chance for a heal on a target on death's door, 2% chance for removing a dot, 25% chance for removing a dot on a target below 25% health, 80% chance when you remove a dot on death's door, and a 5% chance whenever you stress heal. All of these chances are lowered by 20% each time that you have them trigger. Also, there's an additional modifier for stress, and I'm not sure how it works. And the chance goes up by 1% for each unsuccessful attempt. Good to know.
The avatars of oblivion. Clergy of the spreading stain. Emptied of mind.
That was
and
too many
spirit
numbers
by
for you?
some existential shock. The poor devils roam aimlessly amidst the trees.
All right, let's do a poison dart on you. Honestly, this might be a good fight to de-stress on. We'll see. First, I need to not lose my turn as Barristan.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Double lethal feints. All right. Set up a taunt. So basically 3 to 4 times each battle, potentially. But under 25% health is the major threshold. Crit.
On to the next.
Oh, there's a +1 there. Hardest part is healing under 25% health because my health is it's so high that they can't actually get it under 25%. So then how do buffs work? How do those count? I wonder if that's just a flat 20 or flat 4%. Prepare. Buffs are a flat 6%. Well, that's good to know.
Bravo.
Okay. Lower my health. Good.
A small reprieve from this carousel of horrors.
Yeah, there we go. Man, it's gonna be awkward if Plague Doctor gets stunned. Okay. Now let's do that crit heal.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
I mean, guard is a buff, but guarding on death's door is a lot stronger. It's like if you guard on death's door, it's pretty consistently guaranteed. But it makes sense now that it goes down each time that you successfully do it.
The timbers creak, the wheels groan, but we press on nonetheless.
Why did I more and then guard him? Don't question me. All right, who's got best relationships here? Need to improve Damien. Yeah, honestly, just improve Damien here.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Early results are encouraging.
All right.
Steady yourself.
Okay.
A little help impeccably timed.
All right. 12 with weakness. Jesus. Give you another super dodge.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
There we go. That puts you on death's door. What? Bro, I'm trying to get you killed so I can up our relationship. Stop sucking me off mid-fight
In
and
crisis,
die.
we can rely only upon each other.
Well, that ruins that plan. All right. Hopefully that doesn't happen again. Give you battlefield medicine to remove a dot. There we go. Drink. Defend. Buff. More buffs.
Fight through the fatigue. Excellent work.
Well, I didn't want to do that much damage. Oh my, stop! I'm trying to relationship farm, please. Please, if you would, stop brutalizing the enemy. I'm just trying to cheat the system. Ah! It's like the game is self-aware that I'm stalling and suddenly it's just like, let's kill it.
What you can.
Ooh, 75% more
Once
HP.
more.
Ooh, yeah. All right, Flagellant. Congratulations. 123 health. I am unending. I am immortal. Nothing can hurt me. Nothing. All right. Do I need to get rid of any diseases? Not really. They suck, but I'd rather just get money right now. Please show the trinkets again. I blinked. Okay, so Damien currently well, first we have this little trophy on the back of our cart, which is giving Damien 50% more HP. Now we have another trinket, which is giving Damien 75% more HP. So he has 50 base, 38 from the trinket, 10 from a buff, and 25 from a trophy. He will literally never die.
The loathing whisper.
At least to regular enemies. Oof. What's your relationship? Andre, you're at 14. You're at 11. Do that then. 12 and 12. Who died at the eyeball yesterday? Damien. Actually, no, it was Man-at-Arms. Never mind. All right.
Malaise, measured and steady.
8? That's all you got? Hey, nice health. Let me just haunt the enemy.
Hurt me more. Early results are encouraging.
Okay. Now you're dead. Okay. Watch this heal. 54 healing. A big deal.
Collaboration confers advantage.
More buffs. That's not even a crit heal. That's the best part.
The enemy weakens and wanes. The fiend's strength dwindles.
Bye-bye. How many times can you do that heal per fight? Infinite.
In this world, wealth is worthless without purpose. The loathing abates.
Which now I wish there was a way just to give Damien 100% debuff resist as well. And just have him resist the anti-healing buff. And that's how we'll survive. Dude, look at all these flapjacks. Love flapjacks. You're 13 and 8.
Abandoned or forgotten.
Hey, some playing
It is
cards.
ours now.
That's good. Did you ever get rid of your... No, you haven't gotten rid of your anti-playing cards perk yet.
The worst
really
kind
should.
of parasite. Opportunist.
Can chat have some of those flapjacks? Sorry, Damien has already claimed all 12 of the flapjacks. You cannot have any.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
1. What about future flapjacks? Damien has also claimed all future flapjacks as well. Sorry to tell you. There will be no flapjacks. All right. 10 damage. Which then I heal for 15% of my health, which I'm sure is higher than 10. Nice. Okay. So buffing people at high stress. I like it. When their stress is high, just give them some drugs. Okay.
In crisis,
Just like in real life?
we can
Just
rely
like real
only
life.
upon each other.
Cool. What'll be funny is once they get to 150 HP, they just push out another party member and become a size 2 person. Wide flagellant. How are the relationships looking now? Terrible. Everybody still hates the flagellant. He's stealing all of the flapjacks. You have to listen, maintaining this body is not simple. Okay? It is not an easy task to maintain this girth. You're not anointed. I think we can actually focus you. No, but we shouldn't. We shouldn't. Okay, so that's a good crit start. Nocturne Commune. Guaranteed crit. 12 damage there. Tropic Star. That's fine. Audrey, you're going to have to take a little bit of stress here.
Weakens and wanes.
There we go. So now both of those are off. That's good. Good crit. All right, I need to do 2 damage. Here, have some laudanum.
Lethality writ large.
Flagellant can do 2 damage. Start stacking blight over here.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Double dodge, hell yeah. 2 damage. All right, so they're both dead on their turn. Forced to attack because of the altar. Solid shuffle. Get rid of that stress. More! Yeah, there we go. That 2 heal. Coming in clutch. Okay. Let's do that. Nope. Hit it. Have some drugs.
An inkling of potency still lingers in some of these well-worn relics.
I don't want that. Don't want that.
The loathing whispers.
Chat, important question. My nephew's birthday is coming up. Do I get him Darkest Dungeon 2 or Cult of the Lamb as a birthday present? Depends. How much do you love or hate your nephew? He's my favorite scumbag. Darkest Dungeon 2 then. Easy choice.
There are yet places such as this, where a little light still gathers.
Hey, all positives, nice. More flapjacks for the whole team. You can take the bucket and mop, which is increasing your stress. All right, sluice. Didn't get the sluice, unfortunately, but
every turn
we got the outpost with 100% more oases, which is very good because I need more oases.
Precious relics remind us of a time before the
Early
end.
experiment. That's really good. I want that. Do I have a noxious item? That is a noxious item. You kind of need that noxious item.
Experience, however painful, is the greatest teacher of all.
I don't have a noxious item to give him for +2 blight dealt. I can't give it to him. It's unfortunate, but I can't do it. We'll do the whiskey though. All right. How's relationships looking? Anyone in the negative? Like actual negative here? No. Just buy it and have faith that you'll get one. I'm sold on that idea.
Each improvement, a new variable in the equation of your fate.
All right. Let's do an upgrade to Dead of Night, Absinthe. Okay. We'll do Noxious Blast. And we'll do Crush. Unfortunately, we didn't get to go to the sluice, which sucks. There's really not a lot to spend money on. Like, none of this is really helpful.
A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
That's about it. Give you some laudanum. I can't use the mop and bucket because it has a chance to go negative, and if it goes negative, he breaks in the middle of the inn. Just imagine the flagellant throwing a temper tantrum in the middle of the inn because he was told to use the mop and bucket and clean up after himself. And that sends him roiling over the edge. All right. So that brings you to 14. So now you guys are friends. Maybe we'll get a crit with Audrey? No. Viewed Rider, thanks for subbing. Appreciate that. RMC Bloody, thank you. What happens if people have a meltdown in the inn? I don't know. I haven't had it happen before. All right, let's just go to the shroud, I guess. Respectful.
Tried and tested. A bond to be counted on. While the heart still beats,
You know,
desire will never die.
if it's true, you know, actually, no, we actually saw it once. One of the times I used poison darts, which ended up buffing Barristan with dodge, and that rolled the 4% chance at a good relation. So honestly, good relations end up snowballing into even more good relations because you keep reinforcing it by constantly applying buffs. Ounce of Prevention heals Damien. Deathless heals Plague Doctor. Pick to the face I don't use. That buffs Audrey. That de-stresses. That de-stresses. Super dodge. Damage. Let's do it. Alright.
Propriety floats listless on the tide, brined in noxious degradation.
Huh. I think I want to go to the left side here, maybe. Because we're supposed to have more oases, and we didn't scout any. And if I go to the right here to get this watchtower, I'm already locked into another shitty watchtower. So that's actually really bad. I waste 2 slots here.
Safe passage along this stretch. A welcome reprieve.
Damien, don't break. Don't you dare snap. Uh-oh.
Desperate and wanting.
Snapped.
Will you rebuff their earnest pleas?
Many relics.
A fortune in memories long forgotten.
Well, there's a creature den. Oh, good to know that they won't have a meltdown until it's time for battle.
The slow suffering begins.
Toxic! He still has 37 health. Which is kind of funny. And now your relationship with everyone is real bad. Toxic's still good. The minus relationship makes it really bad.
The enemy weakens and wanes. Agony by accumulation.
Protect the child. Yep. You're dead. Darn. Have a buff. Guess I'll heal myself then.
Let us hope to finish this quickly.
There we go. Go ahead and do that for a de-stress.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Keep trying.
Relief
We gotta
comes
fix
rarely
those
in these
relationships.
times. Savor it.
One bit at a time. Give me that de-stress. Good dodge. Burn.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
I wonder if that can actually give me a +1. I have no idea. Why is your stress so high? What is giving you so much stress? Please tell me. What is pissing you off so badly? Toxic guy behind him? Fair enough.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
How much health does Damien have? Oh, just 123. Fine. Everyone wants to fight. Huzzah! Wait, you want to throw away some of my delicious pancakes in order to lure them out and give them vulnerability? Lure them out with some awful. It's awful again. It's like byproduct of guts, organs. The only food I have on me are flapjacks. Are you telling me there's intestines in these flapjacks? Well, yummy. Delicious, delicious gut-filled pancakes. Love it. All right. Good. Tarantulism. My favorite.
Hold fast, for who knows what
Oh,
lurks in the
good.
beyond.
2 instances of tarantulism. Goody. Nice. Ow. All right, how hard can you hit? 19 to 25. Nice. Delicious. Okay. Ow.
The slow suffering begins.
God, so many blind tokens. Heal up. All right. There we go. Kill him.
And effective. Collaboration confers advantage.
All right, you eat your stun. Yeah, I don't think they're ever going to be able to really kill us. This is why bumper crop is so good. Most things aren't going to be able to kill you. There we go. We'll de-stress you. Dodge. Get double crit tokens because of it. More. Hurt me. Hurt me. Good. Pain and agony. It's what I deserve. All right, don't miss. Pain, agony, pancakes. It all belongs to me. Oh, got my health back.
Fight through the fatigue.
Can you stop stunning me? I beg of you, please stop stunning me. Finally, an honest crit.
Hold fast.
Ow.
For who knows
Blindness
what lurks
again.
beyond.
A simple variable, easily resolved.
Stop. Stop with the vulnerability tokens. Ow. Okay. Well,
This
here.
road cannot be walked alone.
The oozes. This is awful. Like, this is genuinely terrible.
A trifling matter.
Nope.
Collaboration confers advantage.
Got the big heal. All right. There we go.
Sweat-soaked brows. Unsteady
You know,
stances.
I really don't know what we would have done had we not had bumper crop for this fight. The 50% extra health. Like, how much damage did Damien take that
Greater
fight?
threats await those who dare.
I feel like he used his entire health bar multiple times
The
over.
loathing abates.
The unsettling portrait's really useless. Yeah. I hate that it keeps showing up all the time now. Oh, hey, a normal fight. Nice. Who needs to deal damage when you can just do 70 health of healing? Not wrong. And the good news is we pretty much just de-stress ourselves simply by existing.
Malaise, measured and steady.
So why did that give me, I want to learn the relationship system. Why did that give me a +1 with this guy? What did that? What specifically did that?
On to the next.
When two characters attack the same target, there's a chance for an interaction. Interesting.
Sweet reprieve. Until the next test is put before you.
Father. The trinket and the combat item are pretty bad. We're just going to take the positive quirk because the trinket we're not going to use. Death Seeker. No. No. Wrong. This is a Deathless playthrough. Incorrect. Wrong choice. Come on, Oasis. Nope. Dude, where were all the Oases in this area? There was 200% more Oasis. Where were they all? Maybe I should have taken the watchtower. That way I could at least see where I went wrong. That's one. %% is 0? What do you mean? Was the modifier no Oasis or something? I don't think it was. Because the Shroud has a guaranteed Oasis. That's one of the benefits of coming here. You're guaranteed one to spawn. You don't know where it is, but it is guaranteed to spawn, so 100% more should be at least 2. Oh boy. Well, let's just bellow all that garbage off. Time. You guys got 34 HP. Debone. So what's your plan with surviving the eyeball fight? Well, before it was to have 4 sets of Oasis water, but that doesn't look like it's going to be happening anytime soon. Alright. Ow. Right. We're gonna need to find a plan B, chat. I don't know what plan B is, but we're gonna need to find a plan B. There we go. Nice, good crit.
Measured and steady.
Oh, okay. Bye.
Incremental, but deadly all the same. An unexpected find.
Is it planned back to chapter 1?
Loathing whispers.
Yes. We have another combat. Dude, it's just nothing but combat on this path. Ah, I hate it.
The lost
It's
souls
just
of
one
a
fight
dying
after
world,
another.
empty of hope and humanity.
I hate it. I'm mad.
Stupendous.
Actively smudging here.
Excellent work.
Your crits can't make me happy. Okay? Your constant critting cannot make me happy. I'm angry. I'm mad. It's a lot of damage. Don't stun me.
Mind's grasp grows tenuous.
Resist. What?
Lethality writ large.
Yep. Retribution. Bye.
The slow suffering begins.
Okay. Now. Stun.
A steady subtraction. An
right.
invaluable result.
You lose your churn, but that's fine. De-stress you. Give everybody more buffs. You go last again.
Greater threats await those who dare.
You know, it feels like a slap in the face to get 2 gold for that. Like, I can't buy anything with 2 gold. Also, why is my flame so low? What happened? How did my flame get so low? Well, 14's still a break point, so we're good. Oh, that is... Oh my god, what is this combination of enemies? I do not like it. That is a bunch of... That's a bunch of beefy boys. Hull Keeper... Look at this icon on the right there in the middle. Why is it not matched up? Look. You see where Captain is? Look to the right of it. There's his portrait. There's Docker. There's Hullkeeper. It's messed up. Alright, whatever. Anyway, I don't know who we're going after first. Probably the... You know what? Let's go after the Captain first.
Master stroke.
There we go. All hands on deck. Ooh, guaranteed crit token. Yeah, 38 damage to my face. Holy moly, that hurt. And you go first next round. Oh boy. Yikes. I'm gonna pass to heal. And then we're gonna set up a taunt. Ow. Ow. Oh boy. All right, so you're dead on your turn, so that's fine. Heal you the most. Okay. Andre's blind, which is unfortunate. And he's still hit.
The smallest variable can make all the difference.
Okay. Brine Bucket is not that bad. More. I'll put you on death's door. Start working on you. All right. Good heal. Don't you have a light item? You do. Ignore me. Some light in there.
Excellent work.
Regroup. The fog is lifting. And you a thick boy. And a little slap of 3 damage takes you out.
Greater threats await those who dare.
I don't need that. I don't use any bleeds.
The loathing abates.
Supplies this way, if you can make it.
Yeah, all the healing in this game is based off your percentage of health. Like every heal in this game does percent-based healing.
Power of the obelisks.
So the higher your health, the more effective your healing. This is why max HP is so valuable. Except regen? Yeah, but regen is mostly garbage anyway. We don't need those flapjacks. Let me start using laudanum. Alright, this is the last chance for potentially an oasis here. Come on, Hey, an oasis! Yeah! Now, will I get to actually bottle up the water? That remains to be seen. Let's do it. I'm ready. I don't need those flapjacks. Throw them out. No awful infused flapjacks for me, please. Oh my god, they both want to leave the oasis because germophobic, and he's just caught the runs from this stuff on a campaign once. Don't want to shit my brains out. Gotta leave. I hate everything. The joke just never ends.
wheels askew, coach limping. Be prudent.
Stop giving me flapjacks. I'm good.
Steel yourself.
The hulking horror inside will not fall easily.
All right. Draw for the poison dart on you. Sucker punch on Damien. Sod and rigging. Oof. All right. Dun, 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 dun. The Barristan should be able to finish that one off. Let's use this for a little more light. Hit you. Finish off the baby.
Early results are encouraging.
Everybody's
The
blind.
Leviathan's breath thickens the air.
Ow. Miss. Dodge. All right. You know what? Taunt. Just gonna heal. Don't do any damage anyway. All right. You need to get rid of your bleed because your bleed is stressing you out. There we go. And a +1. Love to see that. Hell yeah. There we go. Reduce some more stress. Oh. Bye-bye. Damage. Eve. Oh. Alright. Like Doctor gets a de-stress.
Mistimed.
You miss. We all
Misdirected.
cry. Darn. De-stress Barristan. I like how the flagellant doesn't actually do anything. He's just immortal. He simply just exists to soak up damage. Hurt me. Wow. Everybody gets it, all those actions before I get to do anything, huh? Man, hasted enemies in the shroud sucks. Alright, well, use a bandage, heal you up.
This wound, at least, has been tended to.
Alright. On. Ow. Well, she's dead on her next turn. Ow.
Steady yourself.
Ow. 23 damage.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
Oh, we have a guaranteed crit. Hell yeah.
Bravo.
There you go. There's some healing. Well, at least Barristan isn't stressed out. That's the one benefit here. Can't knock you back. Good
The
crit.
fiend's strength dwindles. The smallest variable can make all the difference.
A shitty pasta, but a good one. Well done, chat.
A steady subtraction, an invariable result.
I mean, Lashing Tides is really good if I had that, you know, mineral water. But I don't, so.
They must be made to see
This
that
is
their
gonna be a
monstrous
slog of a
weapon
fight.
is
I can
mortal.
already feel it. All right, vulnerability on everybody doesn't really matter too much. You've got 5% blight resist. That gives Barristan damage. We're gonna use a laudanum on you. Defend Audrey so she doesn't get attacked. That de-stresses the Plague Doctor. 10 blight. Feeling good. Let's take your vulnerability away from you. Give it to me. I'll take good care of this vulnerability token. All right. Bye, Barristan. Good crit. Ow. Hey. All right. Good hit. 14. 20 blight.
A small foundation of trust.
Everybody's nice and healed. Give you some more laudanum. I'd actually be okay with it taking Damien, because Damien can't really do much. Please don't take Barristan. God dang it. Damien. All right, we'll give you a buff. That's fine. There we go. You know what? I'll just set up a taunt. There we go. This is shit show.
Malaise. Measured
Batter? Is
and
that for the
steady.
flapjacks? No, that's as bad as my home joke. I hate it. Resist. At this rate, Barristan's gonna drown. I'll be fine. I'll come back, Barristan. Oh boy. Barristan, what is your move resist? 40. All right. Give you a heal. All right, we're gonna taunt. Take me instead. Take Damien. All right.
Sweat-soaked brows,
Just take Damien.
unsteady stances.
Take him. Good.
Exhaustion takes hold.
You stay down there, okay? I don't know how much health you lose per turn, but you stay down there and go get him. Now we can do damage to the boss.
Agony by accumulation.
All right. How much health does Damien have? He's still full. Okay, never mind. He's
An interminable
now he's a little
conflict.
fucked up. Please, just kill me. God.
Amidst the spoils, an artifact
Why
of
is
unparalleled
my
power.
build so atrocious right now? Someone tell me. Why is it so bad? Take the whiskey.
The loathing abates.
Well, give you some laudanum. Give you some laudanum. You can hold on to this. I'm holding W. Let's go. Oh boy. All right. Ow. Well, give you some laudanum. Hurt me.
There is comfort in company.
There is company in company. All right.
Excellent work.
We're fine.
A small reprieve
All right.
from this carousel of horrors.
Yeah. Oh no, death's door. Anyway. Goodbye.
On to the next.
There we go. That'll de-stress Audrey. Ow. Keep de-stressing Barristan. All right, stress handled.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end.
I don't know how we did it, but stress handled. I just unlocked command for Man-at-Arms. Does it not get anything for being upgraded? It removes the cooldown, which is a lot better than it sounds. Since it's only just a damage buff. Since it can remove blind, it's really powerful with Leper. Have some more laudanum. Die.
One less obstacle in our path.
Okay. Alright. So healing received from skills and price and pride will be your two things. I can let you hold on to that until I find a use for it. I guess we go for sepsis. Sepsis.
Chapter 3. More. He roved out in search of torment, consuming the sin of any who would purge their misdeeds upon his body. Each wound fueled his fervor, a rapture only found in baptism by the lash. Drunk on his bloody intinctions, manic with the need for some elusive apotheosis, he gouged at himself without mercy. As blood poured from his rended flesh, his consciousness faltered, and the thundering hoofbeats of death rang violent in his ears.
Nice. Suffer. Why does he look like a zombie?
Loathing whispers.
Because he's dead. To suffer good, it seems like ass. It's pretty bad. It's really not worth a turn. Okay, time for an anointed big boy.
Back into the void.
Altar of Obsession. There is no reason to attack the altar in chapter 3 because good chance that we get a taunt token on him constantly, so we're just gonna start trying to stack Blight. There's 20 damage. Resist. Prelude. Alright. Give myself a laudanum here. Move you into position. Another laudanum. Get rid of that horror. I'm gonna defend. Bone weaving. That's good. The fall, but on the wrong person, so it doesn't go through. Pillar of Sacrifice. Did I level up Bellow? I did not, but I think it still removes riposte. It does. All right. Let's do ounce prevention.
Empowered. Emboldened.
Set up a taunt. And then bellow off that riposte. Cool. Now let's keep going. Nice. Rapture's beauty.
Measure out your violence, then apply it judiciously.
Keep you defended.
The slow suffering begins.
Okay, give you a heal. Heal myself.
Malaise,
Nice.
measured and steady.
Good crit. Up to 20 blight so far. There's our another fall token. Go ahead and de-stress. Exhalation. And we get another altar. Oh, good. Let's set up the taunt. So he has to go for him. Yeah, it did bone weaving, not flesh weaving, which is important. I have a blindness on me. Doesn't matter. And that gave me exact lethal. Finish it. Uh-oh. Let's move you to the back. Oh, that gave me minus relationship for some odd reason.
And now, the greatest
Okay.
test of all.
Stress is a little high. Just a little bit.
Amidst the spoils, an
his
artifact of
rings.
unparalleled power.
Nice. His ring.
The
Beautiful.
loathing abates.
All right. Give that to you. Give those to you. And then I never found a noxious item, so that's a problem.
A fortifying meal, a strong drink, and finally, rest.
Pray. Isn't the item on Audrey
place is a
noxious?
little
Yes, but
worse
only
for
Audrey can
wear.
wear it.
But familiar nonetheless.
Does this can only be worn by the Plague Doctor, so take that. God, I have so much money. All right. Everybody gets that. We'll give you stun immunity. Give you some stun immunity. All right, let's see what we can
One
spend
learns
our money
quickly
on.
when survival demands it.
Not a whole lot.
Something to ease the rigors of the road. A bit of comfort on the road to damnation.
All right. Bleed resist. Bleed resist. Bleed resist. De-stress. Some more de-stress. Gain some stress. More bleed resist.
The next stop is lead the way. Plan accordingly.
I'll take flame drain. There we go.
Experimentation. Your academic instincts serve you well.
So I want an unupgraded defend with a regular stand fast. I want deathless. Lash's gift. Punish, maybe. Punish, yeah. You're good. Level up battlefield medicine. Level up blinding gas. Okay.
Spend what you can, for wealth no longer has meaning. If indeed it ever did.
I got nothing to really spend money on. All right, what do we got for relationships? All right. So y'all are at 16. So this brings you to 17, which is good. And then maybe I can do 3 more drinks for y'all, and then that's about it. And I'll bring y'all to 17. All right. Let's hope for some positive relationships here. Give you a dodge token. Might as well give you bleed resist. Now you've got 95. If I like how you actually can't have 100 disease resist, you can only have 95. Not sure why that is. Here, have some books. Read a whole bunch of books, Barristan. All right. Yep, that's all we really have here. We're gonna have to, I'm gonna be honest, it's not looking good. It is not looking good.
All roads lead to the mountain, but only one leads beyond it.
God. Will we get past the eyeball?
Learn a little and begin again.
Stumbling corpse. 20% damage versus gaunt. Fog. All right. Okay. Let's do it. Here we go. All right. Please give me some good ones. Respectful.
Tried and tested.
Respectful.
To be counted on.
Hopeful.
Aspiration unites the hopeful.
Respectful. Oh, God.
Each covets what the other has.
More
And
stresses
wants to
out
take
Plague
it.
Doctor. Noxious Blast stresses out Damien. Oh, good. Fan will give Damien strength. Deathless gives Barristan a super dodge. Poison Dart gives Barristan a super dodge. Hallelujah, there's a chance. Crush gives Andre damage. That de-stresses, super dodge, super dodge. Cool. All right.
At last, the great ziggurat. Temple of failure and regret.
All right, chat, there's the Gamba. Will we beat the eyeball? Will we beat the eyeball Deathless? I will say, this one, not looking too good, but I want everybody to go in on it. Our stress is astronomically high. Good start.
Malaise,
Good start.
measured and
Nice
steady.
dodge. That's a lot of stress to start.
The
Nice.
enemy weakens and
Good crit.
wins. A brilliant conclusion.
Nice. That's fine. Ow. More dodge. I really don't want to stress Audrey out, but nope, do that.
Cooperation is the key.
Oh, good. That stressed out Plague Doctor. Yeah, my main attack stressing out is pretty bad.
The fiend's strength dwindles. Excellent work.
All problems have their solutions, even the big ones.
A suffer and die in unholy blaze. Sounds about right. I like how the whole team is almost
Behold,
diseased. I blame the
infinite
flagellant.
emptiness of the void.
All right, 2 crit tokens. Woo, that's a lot of stress. All right. Like grenade. Oof. Yep, that's looking real bad. I'm just gonna have to stress out Audrey.
A slow dissection. And unavoidable.
Hollow vessel, boys. Dude, the stress.
Hold fast. For who knows what lurks in the beyond.
The stress is a little unmanageable right now.
A brilliant conclusion.
Yeah, she dies on her turn, thankfully.
Malaise. Measured and steady.
Nope, let's stress out the whole party. Now. Oh my god. Gotta stress out Damien.
The fiend's strength dwindles.
Whew. Maybe we'll get lucky and we'll get multiple toxic procs, you know? Maybe that's what we're going for.
The enemy weakens and wanes.
Okay. Good dodge on the hollow vessel. Yeah, crit for the stress healing. I can do that. Nice. Just keep critting. There we go.
The unrelenting application of violence.
Are there no virtues anymore? There are virtues, but is it only an 80% chance that I get a meltdown? In the case of Damien, there's a 100% chance that I get a meltdown. So it's not typically something you want to rely on. Okay. Let's do it. Okay.
Behold,
That's the position I want everybody
the
in.
source of the stain. Gateway to incomprehensible emptiness.
All right, second position needs to die. Good. Well, that's unfortunate. Third position needs to die. And I don't have any moves. Okay.
Hold fast, for who knows what lurks in the beyond.
That's not good. All right, all the tokens are out, but we are in a shit position. All right. You have position 4 right now, so position 4 is good. You have position 1 and position 2, so position 3 is the one that needs to die.
A miscalculation, perhaps.
Right? Who's got position 3? You've got position 3. Yeah, we're probably gonna lose. Just because stress is real high. And we're going into the boss fight, whether we like it or not. Okay. I guess we lose. Wait, there's still hope. There's hope. Opium.
A slow dissection. An unavoidable end. Weaken them.
Nice.
That another may finish the work.
Okay. Pass and heal. I'm gonna move you into position 3. Oh my god.
Obsessions
Wait.
on shrinking gaze. Focus to a form.
Wait, there's only 3 wait, what? There's only 3 tokens. Okay. I mean, I guess I didn't think you could actually just not get any tokens. Just, dude, just dodge. Just dodge every attack. Easy. All right, Damien. You have a very important job. It's called Don't Die. Blind doesn't even work on you, but there we go. Poison dart. You would blind me.
Compassion quiets the howling mind.
What is even giving you blind? Misses the mark, of course. Okay. I need to get the healing in while I still can. Well, yeah, no, we've lost. So,
An interminable conflict.
because I don't have any of the plus healing in items, so he can't be healed
This
anymore.
is no time
54 damage. Yep, I already can't heal him. We're on what, second round? I can't heal him. Damien has 0 mitigation. Yeah, I thought 123 health would be enough. Apparently not. Also, trying to force all of the tokens onto Barristan is a nightmare. Why can't you heal him? Because he has 100% less healing taken. Well, God, this fight is such a shit show.
The siren song.
You rolled a 14% death blow. Let's go, Damien. Hell yeah. 14% death blow check. You got it. Now he's got to do that 3 more times. Ah, 0. Okay. I think you've got it. Pass and heal for 0.
Trapped, held captive by fear.
Good luck, Damien. Bye.
At last, the thing is finally passed on. A slow dissection.
God, I hate this
Unavoidable
fight.
end.
Like, I can win, but doing it without a death is so stupid. Oh my God. Barristan's just a super tank. Well, unfortunately, I can't stay in phase 1 long enough to put all the tokens onto just Barristan, because you can't taunt the attacks anymore. You have to physically be in the position that you want to take the token from or defend. So by the time we get to tokens 3 and 4, we just move on to phase 2. Just bring double guard. You can't do that. Love the new eye strategy. It's great.
Obsession blinded you to your blessings and smothered you in a fever dream of dissatisfaction.
Just bring 2 Barristans, dude. You know what the sad part is?
Success.
It would actually
so
be
long
easier to do this
pursued
fight with 3 people.
is rewarded only with creeping revelation.
That's the sad part. It would be easier to do this fight with 3 people than it is to do it with 4. Back to chapter 0.
Again, we can beat chapter
awoke
3.
to an empty
I just
house.
want to do it deathless,
The
and that
garbled
is
bodies of the attendees lay around the basement
so
dais,
random.
each prostrate along
You know?
the point of the crown. Our host conspicuously absent.
It
I
is
could
so
scarcely
hard to
countenance
beat
such
chapter
obscenity.
3 without anyone
But
dying.
you were transfixed, eyes ablaze with inspiration. The failed ritual would become your obsession. From that pivotal
You know,
moment,
it's kind of apt that this
You were
chapter is
blind to
named
all
Obsession,
else.
because I'm going to be obsessed with trying to figure out how to get past the eyeball. Vestal, Jester, Highwayman, and Barbarian is the best. You want to tell me how they're going to do that? Because I'd love to know. It's just win. Can you shuffle the eyes in phase 1? There's gotta be some way to like dodge, like Audrey can dodge tank the tokens. Sort of. But in order to eliminate, so in order to eliminate a token, in order to stop it from showing up, you have to dodge the observe, and it has to go from phase 1 to phase 3, which only starts on round 3. Is Fladge permadead for the run, or would you be willing to test chapter 4 to 5 with this comp? Dude, chapter 4 and 5, I already know I can beat. Super easy, no problem at all. It's just chapter 3. It's just chapter 3, and I don't know how to get past it. Without... Because something to remember, chat. I'm on a fresh save. So I only get the candles from chapters 1 and 2. That's it. That's all I have. I have at most like 150 candles total to spread over everything. That includes trinkets, combat items, in items, hero unlocks, paths, everything. I only get like 150 candles. So the question is, how do I get past chapter 3 with basically nothing? Herbs just solved this fight? I agree that unlocking the restorative herbs in item
Spare a thought for tools
is
of
definitely better.
iron. Such implements
I
will
was
serve us
1,
well.
2, 3.
Instruments will help us diagnose the world's affliction.
I was 4 tokens away
and
from it.
overcome it.
Like, you need restorative herbs to do the eyeball fight. I feel like if we don't roll this item, we can't win chapter 3. On a fresh file, specifically. Can you abandon a run to farm candles? No. Abandoning a run counts as a death. Because by the 4th limerence, you can't heal. Can you just farm Act 2? No. Chat, if all I did was farm chapter 1 and 2, this wouldn't be a challenge. I'd just sit there until I unlock everything. Think. I run Flagellant at all because he's really good outside of the eyeball fight. How do I beat it, chat? How do we beat chapter 3 with basically minimal unlocks? It almost feels like it's gonna come down to luck more than anything, because I see no character combination that's gonna work as base kit, you know? Because you gotta think, I'm barely getting enough hero shrines just for this one composition, right? For just this single composition, I'm barely getting anything. I feel like perfect catalog is mandatory to do enough damage. Perfect catalog is good. No, you can't hire the bounty hunter in the mountain. Plus, I don't have the candles to actually unlock them. Unlock in Hero Shrine for the Hellion. Dude, the Hellion is terrible for this challenge. You got to think, I can't unlock Hellion till chapter 2, and there is almost no chance that I get to Howling's End by the time I get to the eyeball. That's 5 hero shrines I'd have to do by the time I get to chapter 3, and then nobody else has their skills. Stack all 4 debuffs on the with Defender on Man-at-Arms. The problem is that because they've changed the eyeball fight. You used to be able to put them all on Barristan relatively consistently. Now it's a lot more random. Man, I miss the DBD days. I'd recommend following my alternate channel, twitch.tv/rescue. I actually do play Dead by Daylight on Rescue. Flagellant doesn't work because he's healing based. Yeah.
Look to those who have known fear and failure in ample portion.
We might need to do a different...
I recall evenings spent sipping wine in the square.
Let's see what his other
marveling
paths
at the
change.
architecture I was sure
Like
would
maybe
outlast
there's a
both.
different Flagellant path that will help us. I'm not gonna do a run right now. I'm just gonna look at his paths.
The seat of your denial, perched precariously in the murky gloaming.
Yeah, because you're locked into kind of doing chapter 4 now.
Refusing enrollment in the fall, you took up in that moldering brownstone.
Last pass is amazing. You get a
where I
beefy heal
joined
for
you in
yourself
vain
plus one
attempt
other.
to
The
assuage
problem
your
is that
aspirations.
healing doesn't
Now,
work in the
free from
eyeball fight.
academic
After the
oversight
4th
and
limerence, you
moral
can't heal,
restraint,
period.
You vowed to reach
So
into the
by turn
blackest
2,
depths
you
of
have
the occult
100% less
sciences
healing
and
taken.
be the first to grasp the secret of the Iron Crown.
What about
Polarity
debuff
between us
resistance?
reversed. I became more
That's just going to be RNG, and I don't want to go that route. I mean, yes, technically, I could roll the 30% and resist the anti-healing. Equip a trinket that boosts healing. That's not going to work. I had a trinket that increased my healing taken by 25%. That's as high as it goes. That negates 1 limerence. He does 2 per turn. So let's see here.
an undying blight upon the soul.
Low health and grants potency. Punish, acid rain, sepsis, and lashes gift. What's that change? So punish becomes... Punish is 2 combo. This one isn't going to work because it's 2 combo point hungry. Like, I just do not generate the combo tokens fast enough to use this build. The fact that all of these require a combo token make it really hard. Wait, so my health has to be under half and a combo token. That's even worse. Health under half when target is comboed. Or is it just... Okay, never mind. So it's +2 blight and then an extra 30% piercing when comboed. Okay. That's not the worst, but actually no, it's still pretty terrible because that requires you to be under half, which it can be hard to force damage in that fight. I mean, I guess I could set myself up for toxic and just willingly put myself... We have to willingly mentally break for that. But even still, that only gives me like... That still doesn't really solve the problem, I feel like. That's not really that big of damage. The biggest change here is that Punish can hit the 3rd position. That's not that important. Scourge is built around forcing Toxic. Sepsis, Deathless, Suffer. Toxic State gains new effects. Can anyone tell me what that does? Punish, Fester, Deathless. I mean, Deathless is still good here. Endure. More. It's +1 damage. You go to 45 instead of 10% health. If you're below 45, you heal to 45. I mean, that's not the worst. I mean, maybe we can use Scourge. We'd still have to try and find some way to get every single token on Barristan, though. Yeah, it still falls apart after Limerence. I don't think there's really much we can do here. I mean, I have Vanguard. That's 20% extra HP. Can you unlock the speed poultice and outspeed the eyeballs? Yes. Which we did not unlock speed poultice, and we did not unlock healing herb. Is it even possible to dodge Limerence? You can dodge Limerence, but you cannot blind him. You know, that's another part. While Scourge might be better than Maniac, we have to also remember I don't have enough candles to get Scourge. Is the other problem. Like, I didn't even have enough candles to get to the regen herb. It's gonna take 50 candles to get to Scourge. And I was struggling to get those extra 7. Might be to play to swap out Flag. The problem is, who would you swap Flag out for? You know? Who do you swap him out for? Because remember, whoever you swap out for is going to have no skills. Remember that. Whoever we decide to unlock will not have any skills. It could be a Vestal tank. Oh, I mean, maybe? Again, Vestal's gonna be a huge investment. She needs so many hero shrines just to be useful. Beta Branch has some changes to the iBoss. I mean, ideally, I'd like to beat this while it's still... I'd like to beat this while it's still on this ridiculous difficulty. And again, we're not having trouble beating Chapter 3. I can beat Chapter 3, no problem. It's doing it deathless is the problem. DPS race with highwaymen. The problem with highwaymen is the problem with this guy is what you do is you either do a duelist advance or a take aim and just pray to God that he does not hit that 50-50 on your dodge token twice in a row. Otherwise, you're just straight dead. Which we actually did that once on the first time, and he obliterated my highwayman. Don't impose DD1 challenges on DD2. It's a different beast. I want to do it deathless. I know I can. Like, I've killed the eye twice now. It's just somebody dies. We've gotten to the eye twice. The first time Barristan died, the second time Damien died. We just need to find a way to keep one of these two idiots from dying, and then we'll be good. You know? Jester to help getting all the tokens on the Man-at-Arms. The problem is that Jester is useless in the second phase of the fight. What does Jester do in phase 2? Apply a bleed? That doesn't seem very good. You can mark the eyeball. Damage isn't our problem. It's dying in 2 turns is the problem. You know? Any more runs today? I don't, probably not. It's like 6 p.m. I'm just kind of going over like what we can do. Like I don't want anybody to think that I'm like mad or frustrated. I mean, okay, I'm a little bit frustrated, but like I like that we have to start thinking outside the box here to try and make this consistent. I mean, we could RNG our way to victory, but I want to find some way to consistently beat this. Yes, the god comp sucks. Honestly, meeting is us right now. We're all meeting. We're all having a meeting, chat. Are there any OP death blow resistance trinkets? The problem with death blow resistance is that whenever you go into the mountain fight, you are hit with a minus 20% death blow resistance. And because our characters aren't fully leveled up, we have a 60% chance to live on every attack, with a 40% chance to die. And that's not very good. Can you explain why the leper would be a bad idea? Yes, because not only would he die super fast, like he's not a tank at all. The only ability he gets is withstand. That's it. That's his only defensive capability. He will miss. Poet leper. Leper's no longer a tank. Not for what we need. We need somebody who can negate like all damage. And I only know of 2 people who can do that. Barristan and Audrey. Audrey can literally give herself 3 super dodge tokens. I almost think it's better to split the tokens between Audrey and... like, split the tokens between Audrey and Barristan. You know? Have Barristan... But the problem is that then I lose out on my DPS by using the Absinthe ability. And it comes with the additive benefit of if he rolls that 25% chance to hit twice in a row, I lose, so that's fun. Will the eye hit if Audrey is invisible? Apparently being invisible stops them from doing things, maybe? Or do they gaze through stealth? I don't know. I had 1 token on Audrey, 2 on Barristan, and 1 on Damien, and made it work. Yeah, that's what we tried, but he hit every time on Audrey. I mean, we could try that strategy again and just hope we're a little more lucky. I think that's the only thing we really can do, is just hope we get a little lucky. Additionally, we just, dude, the real strategy here is to just find a way to dodge tank all the observe tokens, so that way we don't actually even get, we don't even get tokens, you know? That's the other plan. Just because I'm thinking, like,
Avarice slips unseen.
Ideally,
into the catacombs of the
like, let's
mind.
say we start the fight, we give Barristan enough plus speed to outspeed the eyeballs. He defends on Plague Doctor, so that Plague Doctor's token goes onto him. Damien gets a single token. Then we nuke position 3. Put a defend on, oh, actually, maybe Audrey just dodge tanks everything and doesn't actually get a token. We'll see. Pray RNG Damien gets Breacher. Good old Breacher. Sanguine.
A random seed. A supplication at the altar of the unknown. Let us suffer the pitiless whim of chance then.
All right. Damn. Personally, I'm a big fan of Jinx. I mean, yeah, if we got the Jinx on people, that'd be great. Tactical Thinker really did save us a lot. Based on your explanation so far, it looks like beating the eye is very RNG dependent at the moment, unless I misunderstood. Beating the eye is extremely easy. Beating the eye without anyone dying, on the other hand, that's a little bit... Sorry, beating the eye without anyone dying on a fresh save, and you only get chapter 1 and 2 for candles. That's where everything kind of goes to shit. If I had more candles, then we wouldn't be having this discussion. All right, well, we'll make another attempt at it tomorrow, chat. This is a fun little challenge for me to keep trying. I'm actually legitimately enjoying this. I hope you all are too. I'm excited to do another run of this. Chapter 3 is definitely going to be the big deciding factor. That one's going to be the big deciding factor as to whether or not we actually beat it. Because I have no doubt in my mind that we beat Chapter 4 and Chapter 5, no issues at all. Chapter 4 and 5 are kind of a joke. It's just Chapter 3. So with that, I'm going to go ahead and call it a day, everybody. Thank you, everybody, for watching. I've been streaming for about 9 hours, so I'm going to call it a day. We'll come back at this tomorrow, nice and fresh, and we're going to do another run. We're going to do another run. And before they nerf Chapter 3 and buff Chapter 4 and 5, I'm going to tell the devs right now, buff Chapter 5, boss. Chapter 5 boss needs to be harder. He's too easy. Do it. Or, you know, give me the option to not have to spend 300 candles to unlock Stygian. That would also be pretty dope. All right. Chat, I'm out of here. Thank you, everybody, for watching. You've all been wonderful. If you enjoyed today's stream, please
do me a favor, hit the follow button right now. I'd love to see you back here again. We will be streaming tomorrow at 10 a.m. Central Standard Time. More Deathless attempts. I'm really enjoying this challenge. I'll be back again tomorrow. We're going to hit it. We're going to see where we go with it. I think we can definitely get this in the next few days. It's just getting past chapter 3. And then after that, I get, dude, the next challenge, beating it with just the default comp. We never get rid of Dismas. We just keep Dismas. Maybe that's the goal. Maybe that's the key. Just keep Dismas. Nah. Dismas is... Nah. Well, Jellen's just too consistent. He's just too consistent. All Wanderer run? Oh, God. Well, first, let's beat it before we start making it even harder. You know? Let's beat it before we even make it harder. All right. With that, I'm out of here. Thank you, everybody, for watching. You've been great. I'm out. Bye.